60 seconds remaining. Custom FPV 38.36. Alien 70.05. "30 seconds remaining.
Custom with a 33 and a 38. He's actually RPM limited to the correct value. What's the opening size on these gates this year? These look like 5x5s. Are they 5x5s?
10 seconds remaining.
In previous years, they've been like taller or like weird rectangle gates. We've got a lot of 5x5.
Finish your lap and then land.
Alien ripping.
Alien finished. Please land.
I'm struggling to line up that timing gate. I'm like, oh, there's a flag. Nope, that's not the gate.
Race over.
Who's up next? Cube, Hat Trick, Captain Crow, and Black Pawn.
Next up, round 10 time trial 1. Cube on R1. Hat Trick on R2. Captain Crow on R7.
I got 2 more heats.
Black Pawn on R8. Hat Trick.
Okay, just a quick announcement on the pizza. The pizza is here, but remember, there is a no food on the concrete roll. So they have plates out there at the table and pizza. You can eat them over here. They put these nice tables out for you, these round tables over here that are not on the concrete. You can eat over there if you want free pizza. Anybody on the live stream, if you want free pizza, come on out. I just had a drone explode in my hand. I was trying. Microphone audio is kind of quiet. There's knobs over here I can spin, but that might get me in trouble with Custom. I'll wait till Custom gets over here and he can turn me up. Am I quiet on this one? Oh, this one sounds a lot louder. Maybe that's the culprit. Hey, Custom, can we turn up one? Jesus. You killed it. No, that's not the first time he's killed one. Is this one that I cut? This is one that I cut at the shop.
That's a prototype Z. Prototype Z. Bro.
I think edge distance, right where it broke, was original.
My receiver failsafe from that crash too.
Did I grab the quiet one again? There's a quiet mic, and somebody's saying I'm very quiet. Hello? Hello? Oh, look at that. We're back up. Custom is good at both turning me up. Oh, okay. You can rate the rest. We used to have the little chat, like text-to-speech setup, and then it always got out of hand. So I need to also read it in my head before I read it out loud. But we used to have it set up so it would automatically read out, and then people would say the wildest stuff. Are you up next, Sean? Do you have your RPM limit set to 40.5? I'm going to go 41.5. Oh, that blew up in my hand.
What'd you do?
We were troubleshooting a drone, and it just kept beeping. And then it turns out it wanted to be unplugged.
Yeah, so this is what happened to my my tiny trainer. First battery on the track. Motor is not attached anymore, but that was
Yeah, there's
contact.
nothing soft to hit in here.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Unless you hit the net. Then you're good. We're gonna do a quick power cycle.
We're gonna follow Charlito as she goes out there, and then she goes into the team. We're following Charlito.
Bumblebee says that was a hard hit for sure.
Yeah, that's but that's a prototype. See, I broke my entire, like, I broke them at the windings. So, like, I'm gonna need a new motor for sure. I guess the bell's useful. A little crunchy.
Well, you guys flew in 50 tiny turfs today.
Yeah, so I'll be taking one of those, purchasing one of those for repair with another base plate and probably another receiver at this point.
If everybody else goes to pit mode, will we get video on that channel? Like, well, just to check if he's on the correct channel. Hey, Black Pawn, can you go to pit mode real quick?
That's down and out on HD0 on the stick.
Go to
So-
the bottom outside corners with your sticks. There you go. Let's see if we have somebody show up on that channel.
Figuring out what's going on here with our video feeds.
Hey, we got video. Okay, everybody else, turn them on.
Carter says, Noah, how do you manage that? I hit some very firm objects. That motor actually was hot. That motor was actually hot, and it melted into the ice. Like, I wish I had my phone to take a picture of it. Like, it was melted.
Down and in.
Or you can arm your drone.
Bottom inside.
And if it
There
doesn't
it
work,
is.
then the guy in your 2 seats over will definitely help.
You got Cube coming up in this one.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I'm surprised Cube isn't out here with his drone and autopilot.
Looking pretty smooth for Cube, though. Let's see who else we're taking on in the second half.
He
Let's
got
pick
passed by somebody. Who
Captain
was it? Captain
Crow.
Crow. Passed him on the inside. That was a clean pass, too. Is this Cube's first pack on the track?
Captain Crow
I believe
34.6.
this is number 2.
Cube
or 3.
36.76.
Captain Crow is leading in this one. 34.6. First lap for him.
Hat trick 46.01. $60 remaining.
Bringing another lap around for Captain Crow right
Captain
now.
Crow 29.03.
29.03. Spins around a little bit. Decides to take it for
Cube
another trip around the
31.69.
track. Cube's right there with him, getting on to lap number 3 as well.
Black Pawn 77.77.
Oh, Captain Crow's going into...
30 seconds
maybe.
remaining.
There we go.
Hat trick 40.71. Cube 30.28.
So Captain Crow's down. Cube gets 3. He's bringing it in. We've got about 10 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining.
Patrick with a little stumble into the gate. Able to get back up. Oh, that gate's... He's got-
Finish your lap and
is that
then
how that
land.
goes? Something like that.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Making it
How
work.
did you feel with a 40.5k RPM out there? Did
Felt
it feel like a
good.
tiny trainer?
Yeah, I was definitely a little all over the place. It's a bit, heavier flying than the, just because we added 10 grams to the minimum weight. So
Hat
I
trick
definitely
finished.
felt that.
Please land.
I've been going to a lot of whoop races recently, so it takes me a second to get dialed back in for Tiny Turner. I've not flown at all, but I think in a few packs, hopefully I don't wreck all my drones, but
I think after 15 packs, we'll probably be warmed up on this track.
oh yeah.
Race over.
Flyboy, El Madero,
Next up,
Shames,
round 11
and
time trial
Dizzy.
1.
All right. So looking good there for those pilots. Once again.
Next up, round 11 time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. El Madero on R2. Shames on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Okay. Getting this next group ready to go on the line. Wanted to take a moment and thank our presenting sponsor. This race is powered by We Energies Foundation. Thank you to We Energies for their massive contribution to this event. This would not be possible without We Energies. Also wanted to give a shout out to the rest of our sponsor family here. We've got Beta FPV, Hello Vetter, the Prairie School, 533, HD0, BMO, University Lake School, and Radio Master. Thanks to this family of companies that's come together to support the event and put it on for these pilots as well as the student teams tomorrow. We've got an interesting program for tomorrow as well. So today is just qualifying, but we've got an interesting program for our students tomorrow with not only student racing, but also the opportunity for a pit challenge, which is basically an event where teams of students are given drones with the same problem, and we have a race to see who can figure them out fastest. I'll pull up a graphic right now that shows how that works. You can see each team is going to receive a tiny trainer that requires 2 repairs. Teams must identify and complete the repairs and perform a test hover that will stop the clock there. Fastest team, of course, will win, and we've got 2 preliminary heats. We're going to take 3 out of 6 teams out of each heat and bring them into the finals. So super cool. We also have some hint tokens, so they can spend these tokens for a small time penalty that gives them a hint of what the problem might be if they're stumped. And the fastest time wins. They'll go to the finals where we have an even more difficult problem for them to solve. And that's this pit challenge. So as you can see, we've got a bunch of different teams, and then they'll make it into our finals event there. Top 3 from each one of those on the right and left side into the finals there. And then we'll have our top podium for our student pit challenge. Got 4 pilots on the line, doing a little goggle reboot right now. Good correction, Wild Tide. Thank you. Got some love for Captain Crow in the chat.
Arm your
we're
quads.
ready to go.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like we've got Flyboy 2009 out in the front of this one. Not by much, though, as a lot of other pilots are there trying to keep him honest. This is all just qualifying at this point, so it's your time against the clock. Best 2 consecutive laps will determine the
Flyboy
qualifying time. That's exactly where I crashed. Flyboy 2009
29.94.
goes down. Video lost. We'll see. Very
El
slim
Madero
chance he recovers from that one in this heat.
35.17. Dizzy 36.99.
Just getting the course. That was definitely announcer curse. Oh, Flyboy beats the odds and gets back up for another lap. Not going to do
Shames
PB for him.
48.7. $60 remaining.
Oh, another. Wow. Flyboy loses video again. Needs to check his wiring, his MIPI cable, and his antenna on that drone. As
El Madero
very unfortunate for Flyboy.
34.71. Dizzy 32.69. Shames 34.5. 30 seconds remaining.
No, I'm not like the chick, dude. The one who does make you feel good. But I will always have your back.
Dizzy 29.55.
Some best laps for El Madero here. Dizzy and Shames, all
El
three of these
Madero
pilots are making improvements.
35.47. 10 seconds remaining. Shames 31.26. Finish your lap and then land. Dizzy finished. Please land. El Madero finished. Please land. Shames finished. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 12, time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Mondo on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Zer on R8. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away we go with Mondo in this one. We got to make sure that we announce his curse him until he crashes. There it is. Easy job for me. Annihilation Robo and Mondo getting it on lap number 1. Zur out in the lead right now. This one. Got some intense flying here for these pilots. Zur comes
Zur
around first,
27.61.
27.61. He is third place
Mondo
qualifier right now.
30.14. Annihilation
Oh, a
Robo
mistake for Zur.
29.8.
See if Mondo and
Hall
Annihilation Robo can
34.13.
capitalize. Although we're just racing the clock, of course. Corkscrew for Mondo. There's Zur and Mondo going at it. Picture in picture. Oh, Zur hits that beta FPV gate. His prop does not
60
sound happy. I think that might
remaining.
take him out for the end of this one.
Mondo
with a 27.2. Going to be a new
Annihilation
best lap
Robo
for him.
28.59.
57.36 is his best time so
A
far.
Hall
Makes a mistake there. We'll see if
32.21.
he's able to recover.
$30 remaining. Mondo 36.39. A Hall 32.08. Annihilation Robo 42.62. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 13, time trial 1. Spicy on R1. Not sure on R2. Shames on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Taking a look at our lap records here. Looks like current top qualifier, Taksu. Hot lap is a 25.5 on the track right now. 2 laps in 53.53. G-Man's in second right now. Mondo in third. Zur fourth. Annihilation Robo in fifth. Adapt in sixth. Shames in seventh. Dizzy in eighth. And Cube in ninth. Captain Crow is rounding out your top 10. We'll scroll down a little bit, get some more times. As you can see here.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Spicy 28.81. Dizzy 34.01. "60 seconds remaining. Spicy 26.79. "10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 14, time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Escapades on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Baby Rhino on R8. MG Escapades.
What an energy you're throwing me at. All I wanna do is run into you. You're scared, but I know you want me to. All I'm gonna do is rush into you. You know that I'm chasing. All I wanna do is run into you. You're scared, but I know you want me to. All I'm gonna do is come look for you. 'Cause I got no patience. No patience. Stop disappearing around, playing no games, no, not this time. Drop to the floor right now, show them, baby, what you got. Stop disappearing around, playing no games, no, not this time. Drop to the floor right now, show them, baby, what you got. All I wanna do is run into you. You're scared, but I know you want me to. All I'm gonna do is come look for you. No patience. No
cornered, cornered. You have me cornered, and I don't wanna leave. You have me cornered, cornered. You have me cornered, and I don't wanna leave. You have me cornered, cornered. You have me cornered, and I don't wanna leave. You have me cornered, cornered. You have me cornered, and I don't wanna leave.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Come in my life, yeah, 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 yeah. Thought that we could be, so we tried, could we trust? Yeah, hearts.
Annihilation Rubo 27.62. A Hall 30.83. Baby Rhino 44.53. Annihilation Rubo 25.75. 60 seconds remaining. A Hall 30.06.
And we have a new 2Q that is belonging to
MG
Annihilation
Escapade
Robo
62.58.
27.6, 25.7. Great flying. Not sure that's the fastest of the event. I think that's about 0.2 of a second off the fastest of the event, but still 2 consecutive laps. 53.36 is the new fastest time of the event. Let's all give a round of applause to Annihilation Robo.
30 seconds remaining. Baby Rhino 44.36. A Hall 32.57.
Bringing it all around here.
Ten seconds remaining.
All pilots are down.
Race over.
They're in that third seat. It's Annihilation Robo, your new TQ, putting down 2 laps. 53.36 is that time. Congratulations. We got A-Hole moving up into the 8th place position right now.
Next up round 15 time trial 1. Spicy on R1. Josh Box on R2. Nordy on R7. Alien on R8.
What is the qualifying order looking like? Guess we're gonna have to wait till after this heat. But oh, there it is. Annihilation, Robo, Taxu, then Spicy, followed by G-Man, then Mondo, Zer, Adapt, A-Hall. This is getting pretty wild. Clyde currently sitting in 16th place. He's the bubble.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Here we go. Spicy coming for Annihilation Robo. He's like, you want to see a 25? How about a 24?
Nordy
There's a
31.92.
24.8 from
Spicy
Spicy. He keeps
24.8.
the pace. We're going to have a new TQ on this one.
Alien 45.04. Josh
Maybe.
Box 44.02.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Zoom in. Finish it off strong.
Spicy
Hey,
24.91.
24.91.
60 seconds
New
remaining.
PB of 49.72
Nordy
from
30.2.
Spicy sitting in first place.
Very impressive. Annihilation's Robo's TQ run only lasted in 1 round. Still a strong performance, going to land him in pro class, most certainly. But Spicy takes it over at the top of the leaderboard right now. New time to beat is sub 50. That's a 49.72.
Spicy 28.86. 30 seconds remaining. Nordy 28.21.
Nice.
Alien 47.43.
One interesting thing here about qualifying, you can probably get a really good qualifying time with a 3S pack, but once we start running a 3-lap race, here come brackets, you're really going to feel that last lap, that sag on
10
lap 3.
seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Josh Box, finished. Please land. Alien finished. Please land.
How many pilots do we have today? 43 pilots signed up today.
Race over.
Custom, at what point in like pilot count do you usually switch to like whenever you have your morning group and then your evening group? Like what number of pilots usually constitutes separating them?
I think it's common that we do, if we're going to separate into groups, you do about a 16 pilot group. So as many, if you're going to have a 64 pilot race, that'd be 4 qualifying groups, 80 would be 5, 48 would be 3, so on and so forth. But this Zippy Key system works really well when you just have a wide open day and an undetermined
Next-
amount of pilots, and especially because, then people can save their packs for the end. They can get them out of the way. So we're seeing a lot of people kind of getting warm right now, but a lot of these faster pilots may not have as many packs as some of the other pilots that are joining them at the top of the leaderboard right now. So that's the one thing, is that with the Zippy Key qualifying, depending on when you get your pack count in is when you know what the time to beat is, or how the leaderboard is developed throughout the day.
Yeah, I've already had like 4 people ask me when Amari's coming. They're like, is he just saving all of his packs for the end? Is he actually coming? They're very curious because they're kind of looking at that leaderboard as if it's their position +1 if Amari hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Yeah, so we're looking at the bottom of the leaderboard. If this is something that, these pilots have not gotten 2 laps yet. So they might have gotten packs in. If you see the whole shot in the 1 lap, means that that's their single lap time. We even have some of these pilots like Flyboy there, who's got a really good time for 1 lap, but has not gotten a second lap in yet. So still working on that, but again, we're qualifying all day today. It's 1:23 p.m. right now. There's pizza out there if you haven't eaten some yet. So go ahead and take a little break and eat some pizza if you'd like to. But we'll be qualifying for the next up to 9 hours, I'd say, maybe even a little bit longer. So plenty of time to get your 10 packs in. I would not be stressing about getting in the queue. I mean, the queue is really long right now, so you might want to get in anyways. But we're going to have plenty of time to fly all evening long today.
Yeah, how many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more heats till I'm up. And then I forgot to do a back-to-back. So then another 5 heats until I'm up again. But you got a back-to-back. That really sets you up for a good qualifying time whenever you get to
That's the plan. I just
quick turnaround
can't
heats.
yard sale my quad again. That's going to be important. Right now, I've got a little bit of a mess right here that I'm just trying to get it going because I learned how quickly and easily it is you can
Things
crash
can
and
turn
destroy your
south pretty
quad.
quick.
So when you have one that's all ready to go, that one may not last you a back-to-back. And I really would like to get this guy fixed and back up and going, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. A lot going on here, lots of streaming and stuff to do.
Traditionally, at every ice storm, I've only ever used 1 quad. So
Congrats.
we'll see if I change that.
Congratulations.
I can quickly change that because I just put that out into the
This is
world.
someone I really look up to right here. If you ever need a role model or someone that can give you racing advice, I'd recommend this man sitting right here to my left.
I try my best.
All right.
We got the green
Arm
light.
your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Off we go. There's 4. Out and away. Goggle Sweat, the first one to hit the ice. Looks like we are running with Skivarok in the lead
Does he
right
have a
now.
crosshair in the middle that looks funny.
I think that
What
might
is
just be something with the monitor. Nope.
Yeah, no, it's
Something
there.
with the camera. Not totally sure if that's. Yep.
And now it's back.
Schvarek 34.64. Hat trick 39.27. MG Escapades 54.21.
I feel like the
60
track has a
seconds
pretty good
remaining.
flow, right? The only thing that I had to kind of get used to is whenever you're coming out of the tunnel and you're looking for the timing
Schvarek
gate, the first blue
34.06.
thing you see is not the timing gate. So don't line up with that. You line up with the next blue thing you see. Ready? See, there's that flag. Nope, you're aiming for that.
Hat trick 40.35. 30 seconds remaining.
Keeps them in there. Keeps them in.
Schvarek
Yeah.
32.64. MG Escapades 46.91. 10 seconds
Some new
remaining.
PB for hat trick. Putting him into 22nd with a 79.62. 22 out of 43.
Finish your lap and then land. Hat trick finished.
Yeah, another
Please
build stream
land.
with Noah. How do you even say this name? Shkavarok? Shkavarok? You just skip the K? Shvarok? Huh? Shvarek? Okay. Shvarek.
Oh, I'll take it. All right. All good.
Okay, who's our next group of pilots? We're gonna have
Yep.
to get Noah's hands on the race directing computer.
All right, that's going to end this one out.
Race over.
Next from Zippy Q. Down at the bottom. Switcher.
All right.
Next up, round 17, time trial 1. L Chimp on R1. Josh Box on R2. Nordy on R7. Baby Rhino on R8.
We're going to get that all switched over to our next heat. Those pilots, if you heard your name, you are up right now. We are going to get you guys going.
You got pilots talking about their little tricks of the trade out there. You're telling Baby Rhino how to up his game. They're like, yeah, no, you just lie about your RPM limit. You set your craft name to 40,500. Hey, built
Finally
green.
free of the bottom plate. I will say one thing about the Time Trainer Z, the top plate's relatively straightforward to replace. Bottom plate, not so much. But the cool thing about the Z, you get another frame, and we will be selling these as individual plates in the future. But you get another frame, and it will,
Replace it. Either
you'll
part.
have two either top or bottom plates that are completely identical.
Yeah, no, we have them in the mail. We have the extra body
Absolutely.
plates in the mail. Somebody said, "Is that Callie's dad?" Who calls him that? I call Callie Sean's daughter, not the other way around. I know. I call her super califragilistic. FPV.
Got to ask Shames what's it's like living in the shadow of his daughter.
He
Probably
created
not the
a
worst
monster.
thing. Not the worst thing to live in the shadow of your daughter's drone racing performances. Yeah, absolutely. Not a bad problem to have. Right. There you go.
Sean has gotten better though since Callie's gotten good. It's just like it doesn't come out as much because he doesn't win, but I can see it in his flying.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Jimmy, this some serious gourmet shit. Me and Vincent would have been satisfied with some freeze-dried tasty joints, right? These bring this serious gourmet shit on. What flavor is this?
When I hear El Chimp, I think
Nordy
it's like El
30.02.
is in Spanish, like El Chimp. But when I look at it, I'm like, is it a
Josh
left-handed?
Box 34.61. L Chimp 36.17. Baby Rhino 41.71.
And why does Nordy have an underscore after his name? There's two Nordys? Dang. You didn't want to be Nordy 2 or something?
60 seconds remaining. Nordy 30.77. Josh Box 35.04. Baby Rhino 31.66.
Who done
30 seconds remaining. Nordy 27.69. El Chimp 58.6. Josh Box 35.26.
So every time it's green,
10 seconds
they bettered their
remaining.
time, right? So Baby Rhino moving up to 21st. Josh Box moving up to 18th place. El Chimp looking at 26.
Finish your lap and then land.
Now 26 out of 43. That's still pretty good. That puts you in the top 32, which is what everybody's going to be aiming for since we're running 2
El Chimp
brackets on
finished.
Sunday.
Please land.
If you're in that top 32, you're going to be doing some bracket racing. We also have some late night racing
Race
tomorrow
over.
night. After all the student stuff is all said and done, we're going to be doing some head-to-head racing. We're going to have some prizes to give
Josh
away.
Box
And
FPV.
we'll be back Sunday just for the brackets, giving away, what is it, a $3,000 prize pool? Unless HD0 wants to throw some money in there. Ryan's looking like he's ready to spend some money. Oh, yep, he's pulling money out of his pocket right now. Is that $5,000 just in your pocket? Gosh, HD0 is crazy.
Next up, round 18 time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Bonnie on R2. Shkvarik on R7. Goggle Sweat on R8.
So, quick note from Ryan Quellet, the Event VRX Pro out there is running right-hand antennas. So if you have a left-hand antenna, you're not letting it do its thing. So yeah, for the best performance from the Event VRX Pro and you being wired into it. If you're not wired into it, you can run left-hand.
I realized after I yard sell the quad where the motor broke the frame.
That's one of the ones we cut at the shop.
Get it together, everyone.
Fly boy. We have Bonnie and Shavarik. Last time I saw a flyboy, there he is.
baseline, baseline drop. Baseline, baseline, baseline drop. Baseline, baseline, baseline drop.
Up into the A gap, not squishy. Passing up into making their way towards that ledge and then finish again, Bonnie again, Elton and Fly. So, you guys, that's your next few to the
I've never seen somebody run there. Oh, look, we got 4 pilots. You're taking a layer off? No, I'm good. I just drank a whole Gatorade. ¿Qué pasó? Are we still sitting with Spicy in first place? Can I see the qualifying times again? I want to see how much time I got to cut off. Lap records. Goggle Sweat taking a seat. Spicy with a 2-lap time of 49.72. And I'm sitting there with a 57. I got to cut like 8 seconds off.
It's left to right, going to 17.
I got some work to do. Goggle Sweat, he's sitting it out. Yeah. Yep, only 3 pilots. Pilots, whenever you're good, give us thumbs up. Everybody's getting used to this HDMI thing now. The first time I went up there, I plugged the HDMI into the wrong hole. So it was a me problem. Okay, 3 thumbs.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, Flyboy does a flip straight off the pad. Oh, looks like he just tried to preload on the unpreloadable launch pads. When Flyboy heard that a 24 is the PB time, he's like... That's the sound he made.
Shbarek 31.28. Flyboy 2009 26.93.
Oh. Caden's dad is not happy with that.
$60 remaining.
Oh, there's our midair in the tunnel.
Shbarek 32.78.
Congratulations, Bonnie and
63.52.
Schwarrock. You did the impossible. That is the equivalent of colliding 2 atoms together in a particle collider.
Santa's gonna come, my friend,
30 seconds remaining.
like a whisper in the wind, like a wave on the shore.
Shbarek 31.9.
What takes dozens and dozens of PhDs with like miles of magnets and tubing to get 2
10
atoms to
seconds
come together
remaining.
only took 43 drone pilots to make happen here in Milwaukee. We made the impossible happen. Opposing traffic there.
Finish your lap and then land. Bonnie finished. Please land.
Boop.
Race over.
Let's call up our next ones. Oh, we don't have replay turned on. Well, once we got it right, we got it right. just takes.
Next up, round 19, time trial 1. Maintenance on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Twabbles on R7. Clyde on R8.
And the whole antenna by El Camping Clyde, you guys are going to be able to, right now, I'm looking for McKenna, Kaiju, FPV, Wobble, and Clyde.
What is currently the fastest lap on the track, Wade? If you sort by 1 lap. 24.8. Okay. Okay. Oh, looks like Amari has just confirmed he is not coming. Amari is not coming. So your qualifying positions are no longer +1. He said they are actually deploying into their first school, and it's taking all of his bandwidth. I guess, what is that? Campus Guardian Angel? Is that who he works for? They have the drones that come out of the little box on Starlink and just attack perpetrators. Yep. Yes. Yeah, who all do we know that works at Campus Guardian Angel? We got Sky, Mason, Hyper. Yeah, Mason Lively. We know Proximo. Screecher works there? Isn't Callie going there? Do they have a drone team for IO? It's going to be like them versus like Vector. Who's the other one? Andrel's probably going to start having some good drone pilots. Yes, confirmed. Amari will not be here. TDO or no TDO double G. T-Doog. T-Dog's not coming. This might actually be a fun top 16. Now that people heard Amari's not signed up and there's money on the line, we're going to have some people calling like, hey, do you guys take last minute signups? I can drive 6 hours, qualify. We're qualifying until 10 p.m. We're just waiting on one more thumb. Somebody's trying to figure out their goggles. Are they pink goggles? We're good? Okay. We just got the
Arm
green
your
light.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Clyde up there. Clyde runs some great races out in central Illinois. He's saying he's trying to find all the ways to get more drone pilots out there. I always told him money is all it takes, but he said it's not even
Twabbles
working.
8.67.
So we need to get him some more publicity out in Central Illinois drone racers. If you see them on multigp.com, if you join that chapter, yeah, Ryan's giving them $5,000 too. Ryan's just dropping $5,000 out of his pockets as he walks around here at Ice Storm this year. If you got a race that you want sponsored, just go talk to Ryan Quellet.
Clyde 37.54. Twabbles 30.34. Kaiju FPV 47.81. 60 seconds remaining. Maintenance 32.17. Clyde 42.74. 30 seconds remaining. Maintenance 31.72.
How do
Kaiju FPV
McKinnon's?
55.79.
Mackinnon?
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Those are two good laps. Mackinnon's moving up to 14th place.
Clyde finished. Please land.
Kaiju 28th. Other two kind of holding their position there, but Clyde managed to drop a 37, a 42, and a 46. If he would have just cut off 2 seconds there, he would have passed up the herder. And Clyde, the herder, that's a battle we've seen before.
Kaiju FPV finished. Please land.
Great flying pilots. Who are we bringing up next? We're going to be looking for Adapt, Not Sure, G-Man,
Race
and
over.
Taxu. Adapt on R1, Not Sure, R2, G-Man, R7, Taxu, R8.
Next up, round 20 time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Not Sure on R2. G-Man Bio on R7. Taxu on R8.
To be honest, now that I know Amari's not coming, I wish I would have practiced more. You know? I might have to go fly tomorrow. I'm going to ditch you guys while you guys run this cool stuff. I'm going to go to Home Depot, buy a bunch of PVC, recreate this track in the middle of a public park, and grind. Sean's going to come over here and be like, are you actually going to do that? Because I'm up for it. Sean will do anything to practice at a drone race. Like you need me to get like 5 300-foot tapes so we can accurately
Make
recreate it?
nins. Mycanins. Mycanins.
No, I don't know. That's just how I've been saying it. How did he say it?
Mycanins. Mycanins.
Oh, we haven't asked yet. Oh, should we switch to it? Here's announcer. We just had a full rebuild, but we're about to... What was that sound? DJI.
I have it on all my.
Sean has a weird one too. Like when he plugged his quad in, I was 100% sure it was going to explode, but then it didn't. We got the green light.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Taxu is zooming. Taxu and G-Man right on top of each other. Both of them through the timing gate, bringing around the little bottom wrap it up section. Yeah.
Adapt FPV 28.98. G-Man Bio 29.53. Not Sure 32.56. Taxu 46.59. G-Man Bio 28.05. 60 seconds remaining. Adapt FPV 31.28. Not sure 31.22.
Everybody chasing down that 24 from Spicy. What do they got to do different? I'm pretty sure Spicy did the corkscrew. He didn't do the booty bump. And he just zoomed through this section. Yep, he zoomed through that section.
G-Man Bio
Yo!
27.07.
G-Man bettering his time
30
to a
seconds remaining.
55.11.
Adapt FPV 30.4. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over.
Who made these rainbow launch pads? Are those ours? Are those your personal launch pads, Dreadpole? Those are the shop's good, because I gave one away. Greg came over. He's like, those are awesome. Can I have one? I was like, oh, yeah. No, you can have one. I did not ask anybody who they actually belong to. But, yeah. Greg now is the proud owner of a tie-dye launch pad. It tells us a lot about Greg. He really loves tie-dye. He's got long hair. Yeah, how's this queue looking? When's Dreadpole going to be up? Is that going to be your first pack when you get up, Dreadpole, or your second? No, that's going to be your first. You have not flown the track yet. Has Charlito signed up yet? Oh, but then you're in a heat together. Yep, they're still walking over. Yeah. Bonnie making her way out. We just need to remember to close the ice rink door if you're the last one out. Thank you, Bonnie.
Next up, round 21 time.
I agree. They're ready.
Arm your
which one am I
quads.
looking for? That one? Oh,
Starting
there
on the
it is.
tone in less than 5.
And then we go to the launch.
Found myself in a corridor, and you were just another lover. I'm not fighting for you anymore.
My Cannon's 30.46.
At the gate. I think Ryan Quillett just volunteered to play the role of Paul Adkins.
Clyde 34.82. Elchimp 55.48. 60 seconds remaining. My Cannon's 30.2.
But I don't think I go on like this.
Clyde
Ryan Quillett
34.95.
Constantly stepping up to make
30
drone racing
seconds
better.
remaining.
Oh, in the net, in the part of the net that we asked you not to land
My
in.
Cannon's 30.01.
We're going to have a drone retrieval. Which one did it land in?
10 seconds remaining.
I found myself
Bonnie
It looked pretty
54.33.
low.
Clyde
Like
finished.
You might be able to
Please
stand
land.
on the bench and get it.
Finish your lap and then land.
Mackinnons, do you know which net you're in? To the left. Yep. Bonnie bettering her time to 1:11.79. Oh, she's coming in. This video's supposed to go black.
Race over.
Grade flying pilots. I don't know the buttons. A. Let's see how quick. Oh, he's not even getting the thing out. He's just walking up there, grabbing it. Spicy's already retrieved the drone. Let's get the next heat out there. Yep, there they are. Nobody, 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 nobody.
Next up, round 22, time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2.
So
G-Man
far, I'm
Bio
pretty
on R7.
sure that
Taxu on R8.
every time Flyboy's gone up, he's had a drone repair right after.
But right now, I'm going to wave that.
Let's see, we're starting to get some video feeds over here. Let's see. Oh, if anybody sees a drone and radio, G-Man's looking for it. He found it. He got caught up in a conversation. He's making his way out there, running, 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 running. Do we know what kind of prizes we can be giving away tomorrow? Beta FPV, Radio Master, and $5 grand from Ryan Quiller. Yeah. Ryan Pellet's basically he gave us the event VRX Pro. Okay, we got 4 pilots and seats. I mean, 3 pilots and seats, 1 pilot standing. I think he's running a T15. His T antenna oriented perfectly. I got the green light.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
G-Man's ready to put down some heat. He just went like 2 heats ago, so he's got this track fresh in his mind. We're going to see the first 23 on the track.
Taxu 25.48. G-Man Bio 25.69. Adapt FPV 28.91.
And we're going to have a new TQ.
G-Man Bio
Oh, second place of
24.75.
50.44 from
Hydro
G-Man.
FPV 55.66. 60 seconds remaining.
That was so close. I believe Spicy had 224s.
Taxu 46.97.
But Adapt not far behind, a 28 and a 27.
Adapt FPV 27.73. 30 seconds remaining. Taxu 25.63. Ten seconds remaining. Race over.
Alien, El Madero, Twobbles, and Zer, you're up next. Alien, you're
Next
going
up,
to
round
R1.
23, time trial 1. Alien on R1. El Madero on R2. Twobbles on R7. Zer on R8.
That's what we're good at, making drone races happen. How many heats deep are we? Heat number 23. I wonder what that number is going to be come 10 o'clock tonight. 8 hours from now. Great flying, G-Man. Custom, I think you're going to be up here soon. And how deep are you into this tiny trainer build? Are you going to try to fly that one, or are you? Your hands are shaking like you're going to fly that one. When if you took a deep breath.
Next up,
They used to have beer on sale at these races. What happened to that? Yeah, I was like, you used to be able to just walk right next to this door, and they were just giving it to anybody that asked for it. I remember that they served Evan, and he was like 19. Oh. You got some thumbs. Not yours, says allegedly.
arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
We will. We like to watch the launch. Pew, 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 pew. And we're live. Zur on his lid. Get him back up. Does he have turtle mode?
Twabble
There it
7.36.
goes. Was that auto turtle mode? I still haven't tried that new turtle mode. I learned that I usually turn off accelerometer, but if you leave it on, you can have like a really cool auto turtle. But I struggle to believe that auto turtle can be better than me. I'll mow the freaking lawn with my drone to get it to flip over.
El Madero 37.02. Alien 42.83. Twabbles 40.41. "60 seconds remaining. El Madero 35.7. Alien 37.56. Twabbles 38.47. 30 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining. El Madero 35.18. El Madero finished. Please land. Finish your lap and then land. Alien finished. Please land.
Great flying pilots. Alien only needed 0.77 seconds to get past Hat Trick there in 25th place.
Race over.
El Madero sitting in 21st. We got a lap to get rid of on Twabbles because he's currently sitting in first with a 47. Uh-oh. That's good.
Next up, round 24, time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Cube on R2. Robotic Owl FPV on R7. Winston on R8.
I feel like we need like some lasers or something in here and strobe lights with this playlist. We need fog machines. Theoretically. Yeah, everybody's looking to make it in the top 32 right now, where 17 through 32 they'll race tomorrow in our sports bracket. And then top 16, they're going to race for pro, but top 16, they're going to get 3 free batteries.
Next up, round
and we're all
24 time
gonna
trial
run
1.
the same exact
Custom
packs.
FPV on R1. Cube
So,
on
yeah.
R2. Robotic Owl FPV on R7. Winston on R8.
The plan is if you make it into the top 16, you're getting free packs, and we're running 4S all together. So just plan on that, and it's going to be some of the closest Tiny Trainer racing we've ever seen. In previous years, there's been some tomfoolery with batteries where you're just making basically a custom lipo just to get as much maw into that Tiny Trainer as you possibly can. Less sag, more RPM. That's all people were trying to do, but now we're going to level the playing field. We're going to see who's the better pilot when everything else is equal. We got 4 pilots ready to go yet? Nope, we got 1 pilot, goggles down. Okay, we got 4 good goggles on heads, but I'm looking for 4 good thumbs. 1, 2, 3. Waiting on 1. Oh, I see you, Winston. I see you, Ryan. Who's pilot 3? Oh, there we go. We got 4 thumbs up in the air. We're going to be ready to run it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Let's see who has a good launch. Oh, trackside's gone. How did I do that? Wade, I need to... Did you add a monitor? Is that what happened? Let's see. We can just watch the pilots.
Custom FPV 31.27. Cube 33.7. Robotic Owl FPV 55.86. 60 seconds remaining. Cube 29.77.
Custom currently sitting in 8th place,
Winston
but if he gets another good lap, that's going to be
69.14.
with his 27. That'll probably bring him top 6. As you can see with this 4S pack, this 3rd lap looks just like the first
Custom
lap. That's a
FPV
25, putting him into
25.33.
3rd place
30 seconds remaining.
with a 52.4.
Cube 30.69. Winston
Charlito, you're going to be up next.
34.64. 10 seconds remaining. Robotic Owl FPV 56.61. Finish your lap and then land.
We're going to be looking for Hat Trick, Charlito, Captain Crow, and Black Pawn.
Robotic Owl FPV finished, please land.
Great flying pilots.
Race over.
Now we're looking for Hat Trick, Charlito, Captain Crow, Black Pawn.
Next up,
Bring 'em
round
up.
25 time trial 1. Hat Trick on R1. Charlito on R2. Captain Crow on R7.
It's still. Oh wait,
Black Pawn on R8.
Wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away, you're all that I could see. You're all that I could see when I could.
All right, getting ready for round number 25. Taking a look at our lap records right now. As you can see, leaderboard is filling up here.
Let you go now.
Top 10 going to be Spicy, G-Man, Custom, Annihilation Robo, Taxu, Adapt, Mondo, Zur, Nordy, and McKinnon's. Cubes right there in 11th, A-Hole, 12th, Shames in 13th, Dizzy 14th, Captain Crow's in 15th, and Not Sure's in 16th, right on the bubble there. Our sport class right now looking like Chivarok, The Herder, Clyde, Josh Box, El Madero, Baby Rhino, Goggle Sweat, Twabbles, Hat Trick, Alien, El Chimp, Kaju, MG Escapades, Winston, Bonnie, and Robotic Owl are cracking the top 32 right now. Looks like that's most of the people that have gotten a 2-lap time right now, as you can see by the empty column on the far right of your screen there. We're getting ready for this next round. Going to go ahead and look at these pilots here. Let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Go ahead and send it, Wade. Let's do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Around we go. This is going to be Charlito's first time out on the track. She's been busy managing our flight line. I was honestly wondering where she was a second ago when I ran over to the flight line, and she was flying. Captain Crow's out for blood. You can see it in the way he's flying, trying to climb his way up that leaderboard. He's in 15th right now. Wants a more solid top 16 time. Obviously, things are always changing, and we've got
Captain Crow 26.79.
full 6 more hours. No, even more than that. 8 more hours of qualifying potentially to go. So a lot of time, a lot more packs to have out on the track. And Captain Crow wants to solidify his opportunity for that. 26.79, first lap for him. He's bringing around another one right here. Let's see if he can improve his time.
Charlito 50.7.
Black Pawn seems to be down. Here's Captain Crow. Let's see what he's got. Oh, there it is. That's going up to 6th for Captain
60
Crow.
seconds
Excellent
remaining.
flying for him. 26.79, 27.14. Looking real good for Captain Crow. Still flying with that urgency. Charlito's coming around her first lap, just getting around on the track. On to lap number 2 she goes. Hat trick with some bobbles, and looks like we lost video for Black Pawn. Looking really good. Congrats to Captain Crow for his improvement. He's going to bring it around right here to round things
Captain
out.
Crow
I'm sure.
29.42. 30
No
seconds
further
remaining.
improvement. Charlito is going to get her first 2-lap time right here. Definitely
Charlito
will be an improvement for her.
41.09.
Sitting at 27th right now, but
Captain
again,
Crow
just learning the track. Pack number
7.63.
1 for her. And she is going to go for another one. Has all the time in the world if she wants to. Looks like
10
she
seconds
is-
remaining.
I'm not going to comment.
Finish
Ooh,
your lap
crash for
and then
Charlito.
land.
Bringing it around.
Captain Crow finished. Please land. Charlito finished. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 26, time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Cube on R2. El Madero on R7. Winston on R8.
I've been thinking about you.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Custom FPV 24.39. Cube 30.31. Custom FPV 25.83. "60 seconds remaining. Cube 28.53. Winston 59.59. Custom FPV 31.48. Cube 27.34. 30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 27, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. Charlito on R2. Captain Crow on R7.
We got Captain
Black Pawn on
Dreadpool.
R8.
Did you better your time? Look at that. Oh, Dreadpool and Charlito in the same heat. Oh, you're good. If anything pushes Dreadpool, it's being in a heat with Charlito. You see him in his final form. Let's take a look at these lap records. Custom moving up into first place. Oh, never mind. This was sorted by 1 lap. Sorry. Spicy, you don't have to come freak out. Spicy still in first with a 49.7. Custom in second with a 50.2. But Custom had a faster single lap. It was sorted. Annihilation Robo, you can do it. Just 1 second right there.
Keep down.
Yeah, ground's quite good. Uh-oh. Right there on trackside again. Yeah, we got a lot of people signed up. 3 pilots up there. Oh, you're sitting it out? Okay, so we're only going to be running 3 pilots. Dreadpool,
Next up,
Charlito,
round
Captain
27
Crow.
time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. Charlito on R2. Captain Crow on R7. Black Pawn on R8.
Okay, I've got 3 video feeds, so I got 3 thumbs. Cool, we're going to send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And we're off.
Up right here. Dreadpool Charlito, a classic battle here in the 533 camp. Husband and wife. I believe this is Dreadpool's first time out on the track today. He's of course, our timing and scoring coordinator for the race.
Captain
so we'll give him a
Crow
little bit of slack. But right
25.92.
now, Dreadpool, you're getting beat by a girl. By your wife. Looks like you're driving home, my dude.
Captain Crow 8.3. Charlito 32.74. Dreadpool
But the
44.18.
good news is that everybody's still flying except for Black Pawn. And for Dreadpool's first time out on the track, no major crashes or anything yet. Let's see if he has one right through this
Captain
tunnel
Crow
right here. Looks pretty good for
30.03.
Dreadpool.
60
Doing
seconds
what he
remaining.
needs to do, keeping it smooth, calm, collected. Nice little turnaround there. Trying to keep it safe. Learn the track. He knows how to do it. We've got a veteran racer on our hands.
Charlito 34.59.
Charlito moves up into 19th,
Captain Crow
knocking on the door of that
12.85.
top 16. She's going to give it another lap and see if she can better her
Dreadpool
time even further.
33.01.
Looking really good. Dreadpool is right there on the lap times. We always see
30 seconds
Dreadpool and Charlito going at it lap after lap at our local Tiny Trainer events, to the point where they trade qualifying positions late in qualifying when they're all warm and ready on the track.
Charlito
It is
30.63.
hundredths of a second sometimes between these
Captain Crow
this husband and wife pair that's
43.5.
helping bring you Ice Storm 2026 race
10
ops.
seconds remaining. Dreadpool 32.75.
So Charlito with a 30.63, that brings her one spot closer to that top 16 and 18th. Dreadpool is in
Finish
19th.
your lap and then land.
Man, this is going to be some absolute cinema.
I don't know if he's going to get this lap 4.
They're on the 3S, so we'll see. Depending on how they have it set up, how fresh the batteries are, I think that he might do it. We'll see. I mean, I'm not looking at his voltage or anything.
He's good. He's good. He's getting that warning.
Dreadpool finished.
16 for
29.
Dreadpool. 29.32 last lap. We're going to pass Charlito.
Please
Oh,
land.
man.
Captain
There's
Crow
something
finished.
brewing here. There's
Please
something
land.
brewing.
Great flying pilot.
Race over.
What happened here? I'll have to watch the replay real quick.
Great flying. All pilots.
Oh, that one's good. And that one's good. We're good. We're good. Hey,
Checking
next
with
up,
our
we've got Spicy, Not Sure, Robotic, Owl, and
Next
Zerg.
up, round 28 time trial 1.
What's up, Doomsday
Spicy on
Rebel
R1.
checking in the chat.
Not sure on
How we
R2.
doing? One of our East Tennessee
Robotic Owl
homies.
FPB on R7. Zer on R8.
We'll have to see you there next year, Doomsday Rebel.
That's your best single lap.
Taking a look at our lap records. Again, this is right around the bubble. You can see 16th is the bubble for our pro class. Sport class is going to be 17 to 32 qualifiers. So Dreadpool is in the pro class for the moment. We've got about 8 hours of qualifying left. So it's not going to stay that way. Dreadpool needs to improve his time to be for sure in the pro class. But, you know, still an amazing, amazing effort from our race director, timing and scoring manager, Dreadpool. And, of course, Charlito.
Spicy, Not Sure, Robotic Owl, and Zer.
Sure. Let's put on deck. Good time, Wonder, Baby Rhino, and Dizzy. On deck. Good time, Baby Rhino, Andy, and A-Hole.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, right off the block. Spicy flipping on his lid. That's going to give him a little bit of a pep in his step. Luckily, there's no hole shot included in your first lap, so he's going to be off to the races.
Spicy, your current top qualifier, leaving the East Rink onto the West, back half of our track here, through our slalom of gates into the... Ooh, taps that flag. First lap is going to be a throwaway for him, but good stick time on the course nonetheless.
Not Sure 30.9.
Wonder if that chair
Spicy
is messing with him.
29.1.
Spicy flying with a vengeance right now. You can see it in how he's moving. Another little bobble on that flag. We saw that last lap as
Robotic
well,
Owl
but this is still going to be a really hot lap.
56.68. 60 seconds remaining. Spicy 25.44.
Oh, what was that? He hit something.
Not Sure 47.04. 30 seconds remaining. Not Sure 10.17. Sir 58.59. Ten seconds remaining. Robotic Owl FPV 51.7. Finish your lap and then land. Robotic Owl FPV finished, please land. Race over. Next up, round 29, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. Mondo on R2. Baby Rhino on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Okay, we're gonna get this one rolling. We are just gonna let our last pilot get situated. Race band 7. That's Baby Rhino. Got 3 good looking video systems. Assuming Baby Rhino's in pit mode, so no worries. Get thumbs up for good video from everyone else. Looks good over here. Dreadpool, you good? Mondo, you good? Dizzy's good? And Baby Rhino, you good? All right, here we go, pilots. Listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, Mondo's out, looking to improve his qualifying position from 9th. Currently he's with a 57.36. Oh, big bobble there. Able to get back and up in the air. Baby Rhino with first to lose video. Unfortunate for him. Maybe he'll be able to get back up in the air in this heat, but maybe not. Dreadpool has a bobble. Mondo's looking to get on to lap number 2. He's in the lead in this one.
Mondo 28.05. Dizzy 31.87. Dreadpool 36.55.
Mondo's looking good. On lap number 2 right now. We'll have to go ahead and see what this one is. I'm forecasting a low 25.
Mondo 25.46.
25.46. That's pretty spot
60
on.
seconds remaining.
Bringing it around for Mondo.
Dizzy 28.64.
Looking for another one of those. Oh, he's in the
Dreadpool
net.
28.07.
That's not good for Mondo, but hey, that is still an improvement for him. 53.5 is his new personal best time, getting him up into the 5th place position. I believe he's got another one in 2 rounds, so he'll be in good shape to make an improvement next time. In the net on the west rink, we will need our
30 seconds
retrieval crew
remaining.
potentially. Bringing around
Dizzy
Dreadpool.
29.37.
28.07 was his last one. Let's see if this one's going to be any better.
Dreadpool
There it is, going into
29.05.
10th for Dreadpool. That's 6 positions on this one. Firmly in pro class. We'll see if it holds for the next 7.5 hours. But Dreadpool's got to be happy
10
with that as
seconds
he's
remaining.
attempting to work on lap number 4. Props sound good for him, so barring any battery issues, he will be in good shape. He's up
Finish
in
your
12th
lap
now.
and then land.
29.37. Oh,
Dizzy
it's 11th
finished.
now for Dizzy.
Please land.
Another spot for him. 29.37, 27.79.
Dreadpool finished.
Dreadpool
Please land.
makes it around. So improvements for 3 out of 4 pilots there. We lost Baby Rhino on lap number 1. Great flying for these pilots. Once again, Dreadpool firmly in pro class for the moment in 10th. Dizzy in 11th. Mondo moves up to 5th.
Race
He's
over.
in the net.
Next up, round 30 time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Shames on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Alien on R8.
Ready for our next heat. That's A-Hole R1, Shames R2, Annihilation Robo R7, Alien R8. I would have this thing that happens with my tiny transforming where looking good here for these pilots. We got 3 up on the line. Missing 1 more pilot's Annihilation Robo making its way up to the stage. Look at our pilots here. We got Cube right there supporting A-Hole. Annihilation Robo's getting his BRX Pro system all set up. That's 4 pilots in the seats. I'm going to give them just a second to get all situated, and we're going to get ready to send this one. Let's get 4 thumbs up for good video when you're ready. There's 1, 2, 3. Given it's take as much time as you need on Annihilation Robo. Preferably tonight, though, would be great. All right, you give us a thumbs up when you're ready, Annihilation Robo. Yeah, one sec. We have a video output problem. If you guys wouldn't mind pit mode for just a second. We're looking at our video outputs on the stream. Let me check. Yeah, it's a stream thing. Yeah, 2 seconds. If you guys pit mode, this is a great time. This is your perfect time to use pit mode. Thank you guys for your patience. Gonna reboot trackside real quick. Just make sure ready to go. We'll be ready to go in about 30 seconds.
We're going live.
Next.
All right, here we go. Any objections from our pilots? Any objections from our pilots? Looks like we are good to go. Send it.
Yep, finally ready. Just had
Arm
to
your
wait.
quads.
One
Starting
shot.
on the tone in less than 5.
Doomsday Rebel. Missing on him. This would have been a long drive, though.
All right, so highest qualifier in this one so far on the day. That's Annihilation Robo. We're expecting some improvement out of him as he gets more comfortable. This is, I'm not sure what pack this is, but Shane's just absolutely smoked something on the
Sean
track.
has already said twice that we don't need gates at the entrance and exit of that tunnel, and I feel like we just really pounded that point in for him right there. Just
He did it for himself, honestly.
Hey, Hall
he might go out there and just
30.33.
like knock over that gate.
Annihilation Robo 30.78.
So 30.78 for Annihilation Robo. That's a good lap to get him all warmed up. Now he's pushing a little bit further. Wants to improve. He's
Alien
in 4th place right now.
40.88.
So
Yeah, I mean, if there's any 5-degree gates on the track, it's that entrance to the tunnel gate. Because if you want to go
Right.
fast there, you're just gonna slice that gate.
right, and I would say that the entrance and exit gates of the tunnel kind of make it easier to blow the
Annihilation
line
Robo
out.
24.87.
24.87, that's
60
exactly the
seconds
lap
remaining.
that Annihilation Robo was
A-Hall
looking for. If he could do another one of
27.06.
those, he could take TQ of the event. So, oh,
that's-
hits that Ice Storm gate on the West Rink. I don't know if he's getting up out of that one. Looks like he might have some quad damage potentially.
He's goggles
Alien
up.
37.49.
But that's not after an impressive 24.87 lap.
A-Hall 27.08. 30 seconds remaining.
So we are bringing around A-Hole. He's an 8th now. An improvement for A-Hole in that one. 54.14 is his new 2-lap PB. Alien's in 26th right now. He has also had a PB this one with a 48.8 and 37.49.
10 seconds
He's the last
remaining.
one on our track. Maybe he could get another lap. It's going to be close. 78.37 is his PB.
Alien
He did it. You got another
Finish
lap
your
if
lap
you want a
and
good
then land.
serve. There's a crash for Alien. He has goggles up. We're going to watch these pilots coming off the stage. Annihilation and Robo with the yard sale is going to have to clean that up. Hopefully that quad's good to go. Says he thinks he might have to go to the backup drone. That's how you know he was pushing for it. He really wanted it, and I wanted it for him. But it happens like that sometimes in drone racing. You got to push. You got to risk it for the biscuit. All right. We are going to get this next heat ready.
Race over.
That is going to be heat number 31, Spicy, Mondo, Nordy, Dizzy. Coming up next.
Next up, round 31, time trial 1. Spicy on R1. Mondo on R2. Nordy on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Got a heater here. Spicy, Mondo, Nordy, Dizzy. All right. Looking pretty good here. These are 4 pilots. All goggles down. Let's get thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Take your time. No stress. What's the issue? Oh, no worries.
Just turned off for some reason. I think. Almost ready.
Mon, do you have any words for you this run?
Don't hit the gates and more throttle. That's what I'm thinking. More throttle.
More throttle. All right. How you should be ready in just a second. I'm going to run over to the start button. Get it ready. Let me know when you're ready, Nordy, and we will get this one kicked off. Good to go? All right, good to go. Here we go, pilots. Listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Absolute heater in this one. Mondo and Spicy going at it right now. Spicy about a gate and a half in front. Mondo had to turn back. So Spicy really wants to solidify that time. Unfortunately, it looks like Nordy is out. Lost video for him. Spicy's coming around. See,
Spicy 24.14.
24.14. If I'm not mistaken, that is the fastest lap of
Nordy
the event for our friend
28.1.
Spicy. Oh, with
Mondo
the bobble
28.19.
coming out of the
Dizzy
East rink
29.87.
on lap number 2. He still might have a chance to make an improvement here given the speed of his first lap. So keep pushing on it. Mondo's coming around into the second half of lap number 2 right now.
Spicy
Little bobble on the gate.
25.48.
25.48. That's going to be a new improvement for Spicy. Knocks off about 1.5 tenths of a
60
second
seconds remaining.
for a new TQ for Spicy. And
Dizzy
if he can keep it up, he has
29.57.
potential to
Mondo
make an even faster lap.
33.65.
But he's going to have to push down into the high 23s.
Spicy
23.23 for
23.23.
Spicy. That is the fastest lap of the event. Cuts an entire second off of his PB pace, and that's with a 25.48, folks. If you think about it, that gives us the potential for Spicy to
30
get
seconds
a
remaining.
46
Mondo 26.48.
high 46 if he can lace 2 of those 23s together. Incredible flying for our TQ Spicy. Great flying. Mondo comes around. A small improvement for him, but not going to give him any positional improvements.
10 seconds remaining.
Dizzy's coming around. He's in 11th right now with this PB. Didn't bring him up into a better time, but he did get a PB. So Dizzy and
Finish your
Mondo
lap and
both
then
got
land.
PB times, but did not improve their actual positioning. But Spicy, our confident top qualifier right now. That top qualifier time is a 48.71. Congratulations to Spicy. Let's give it up for some great flying.
Race over.
Take a look here. Spicy is over 2 seconds faster. Not quite over. About a second and a half faster than second place custom FPV. That's me. So we got some work cut out for us to do. Everybody up in the top little bit there. Leaderboard's up on the screen if you want to take a look, see where you stand. We'll start scrolling a little bit. Oop, made a little bump there. So looking like our bubble right now, Shames is sitting in 16th. Got some great flying.
Next up, round 32 time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Shames on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. MG Escapades on R8.
These guys like racing so much, they've been racing to see who can put the pot down first, who can put
Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle.
the race doesn't even
Must be the reason why I'm free of my trestle. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free of my trestle. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle.
All right, we're getting ready for another heat. Got 4 pilots in their seats. One more with goggles on. Another one has hands-on goggles right now. So just a second for these pilots. Hit them thumbs up for good video. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. You good to go, Annihilation Robo? All right, let's send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Must be the reason why I'm free of my trestle. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free of my trestle. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free of my trestle. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm making examples.
Annihilation Rubo 25.74. Shames 27.77. A Hall 34.78. MG Escapades 42.74. Annihilation Rubo 26.39. Shames 27.89. 60 seconds remaining. A Hall 44.94.
Shames moving up
Shames
to 9.
27.21.
The 27.89,
30 seconds
27.21 on that one. He was the bubble. A-Hole's right there in 8th.
A Hall 26.64. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your
So-
lap and then land. Race over.
Yeah, what we're finding is 4S isn't going to get you 4 laps, but it's going to get you 3 full throttle laps. And that's probably what we'll do in brackets. 3 lap races. That'll be a good race, too.
Next up, round 33, time trial 1. Hat trick on R1.
I've
MG
got, like,
Escapades on
2
R2.
hours until I'm up again.
Shverik on R7. The Herder on R8.
There's so many heats until I'm up. Give us thumbs when you're ready, boys. Oh, I got a thumb down from the last one. He was like, definitely not. Oh, that was Herder. Saying, no, 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 no. You got video for the Herder on 8? Yeah, Schwarak. Looking for R7. Yeah, we see Herder's video on R8.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
See, we got in this one. Bunch of pilots looking to improve their times to either get solidly in our sport class division or up into that bubble area of our pro class division. The Herder looks to be down on lap number 1 here. Not sure what happened there. They're turtling around, so maybe you can get back up and in this thing. Bringing around MG
MG
Escapades
Escapades
first.
34.29. Schvarek
Oh, he
33.61.
frisbees out at the top of
Patrick
that ladder.
36.66.
Coming around for Shavarok, who is in 18th
60
right now.
seconds
Looking to
remaining.
make that improvement. That is what it's going to take to get into pro class. He's going to need to get some sub 30s.
Schvarek 32.45.
Hey, that's not too bad for him. That's really right on his current pace.
Patrick
32.45.
35.04.
Needs to give it all the beans.
MG Escapades 52.09. 30 seconds remaining.
Well, MG Escapades gets a 86.38, landing him in 29th place.
Schvarek
That's a PB for him.
31.55.
Patrick has also got a PB in 24th right now, 36 and a 35.
10 seconds remaining.
Schvarek
Patrick
goes down, but he
34.58.
does make an improvement with 32 and a 31. Still going to keep him in 18th, though not quite enough to get
Finish your
position.
lap and then land.
So Patrick into 22nd on that last lap, 34.58. So we got 3 pilots with improvements in this one. Patrick, MG Escapades, and Schwarz.
MG Escapades finished. Please
The Herder,
land.
we lost him on lap number 1. Great flying, pilots.
Race over. Next up, round 34, time trial 1. Goggle Sweat on R1. Josh Box FPV on R2. L Chimp on R7. Baby Rhino on R8.
Wanted to take a second and thank our presenting sponsor for this event, We Energies Foundation. Huge contributor. Would not be possible to host an event like this without their contribution. Also wanted to thank our other family of sponsors here, Beta FPV, Low Vetter, the Prairie School, 533, HD0, BMO, University Lake School, and Radio Master. Looks like we got our next heat gridding up on the line right now. That's going to be heat number 34. The 34 heats, and we've been at it for, what, 5 hours roughly? Maybe, 4 hours with all of our technical difficulties in the beginning. Getting it all plugged in. Pilots coming back to their seats. All right. For these pilots, let's see what we got here. All 4 in seats, however, still getting some goggles down. All right, once you are all situated, please go ahead and give me a thumbs up, and we will get this next heat rolling. Do you have any?
No video on R8.
Can't see it in there, or can you see it without the system? Let me check. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna pit. Whoever's on R7, just go into pit mode real quick.
Yeah. On 7.
If anybody's in need of any spare parts or just wants to buy some 533 gear, Charlito's over here ready to sell stuff. She said parts are going fast. We brought a small bit of the store, so if you're going to need something, talk to Charlito. Okay, we got video on R8 now. Let's get everybody out of pit mode.
Everybody's good. Everybody good? All right, sounds good. I think we're good to send it. Any objections from the pilots? All right, send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away we go. Heat number 34. All these pilots are in the 23 to 30 range. Currently in sport class, looking to make a push to that next level. We'll see if they can do it here, knocking on the door of pro class. Looks like first one to make a mistake there, Josh Box. Small bobble, nothing that he can't recover from. Baby Rhino looks to be out in front right now. Goggle
Baby
Sweat
Rhino
and Josh Box coming through the
33.39.
dive. El Chimp
L
around.
Chimp 34.07. Josh Box FPV 36.6. Goggle Sweat 41.37. "60 seconds remaining.
Looking really good here for these pilots.
Baby Rhino 31.12.
Baby Rhino up in the 19th. Again, knocking on that door of pro class. Still going to need a little bit more time.
El Chimp knocked like 30 seconds off his time. He's now in 21st place with a 66.
Goggle Sweat 35.29.
Impressive. Goggle Sweat knocks a few positions off as well. He's in 28th now. 76.66 is his 2-lap.
30 seconds
Great racing
remaining.
for these pilots. That's 3 improvements. Looks like Josh Box FPV is down. Has some water on his lens potentially. Oh, lost video there midair.
El Chimp's about to drop like a 30 or
El
something.
Chimp 31.9.
31.9, bettering his time even better, going into 19th place.
Yeah, he bumped Baby Rhino out of 19th, which
10
he just got
seconds
19th
remaining.
and bumped them
Goggle Sweat
into
31.6.
20th. Impressive for El Chimp. Right there with Baby Rhino. Goggle Sweat even made another improvement. With
Finish
a
your lap
31.6,
and then land.
22nd is his new position. Great flying, pilots.
Race over.
Let's not forget to close that door to the East Rink and, of course, the West Rink if you go over there to retrieve a quad in between our heats for safety reasons, of course.
Let's get Adapt, Bonnie, Nordy, Herder up to the line.
Next up, round 35 time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Bonnie on R2. Nordy on R7. The Herder on R8.
Up next, race 35. Race 35. They just sounded off there, but our next one, race 36, on deck after this one. That's McKennis R1, Josh Box R2, Shabarak R7, and Goggle Sweat R8. 2 from now, we have G-Man, Kaju, El Chimp, and Twobbles. That's round 37. So be ready, folks. Be ready. And we can keep these heats moving.
Yeah. When you were like, wait, look. Simple check. But I did not know his name. Look what I had to Google. I just start tapping people's names. Wish I could like click and drag. Equity FPV says stream looks awesome. Gonna try to make it to the race next year. Why don't you just come out this year? Amari's not here, so it's really easy to get top 16.
If you can get here in less than 7 hours, you have a chance to qualify and potentially win some money on Sunday. So I don't know. Taking a look here, we got Adapt in that close seat. There's Bonnie, Nordy, and the Herder in that order. Getting ready. This is race number 35. No rush. Get your stuff together.
Does Bonnie have one of those fancy goggle cables, or is it just orange?
All right, let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Send it.
Arm your
Dude.
quads.
Every time I see one
Starting
of those long
on the
XL
tone in less
cables,
than
I
5.
want one, but then I look at the price, and then I just immediately close out. Oh, it's in green.
Nordy 29.54.
Oh,
Adapt
square.
FPV 29.97. $60 seconds remaining. Nordy 29.87.
All right, so looks like we lost the Herder, and Adapt is also down. Bonnie's working on lap number 2 right now, and Nordy's working on lap number 3. He's in the 15th place position. He's a bubble pilot currently, looking to make some improvement. By his pace, I can tell he has it in him. Just got to
Zooming.
string them together.
He looks like he has like a 24 in the tank or something with that speed.
Nordy 26.09.
Good
That's
job,
30 seconds
Nordy.
Good enough
remaining.
for 12th. That's a 3-spot improvement. If he can get this next lap around, he might even be able to do a little more this heat.
Yep,
Let's
just keep-
go,
Keep
Nordy.
that nose pointed down, and you're gonna be going.
Everybody is watching you. This is actually live on ESPN right now.
10 seconds remaining.
There's not enough mod.
Oh, that was a graceful
Bonnie
landing, though, I must say.
53.58.
But in the meantime, Bonnie got her PB time. That's 107.
Finish your lap and
Still
then
sitting in
land.
34th. Not good enough for a position advancement, but good stuff. Great flying from Bonnie.
How
More
far is
good stuff
Bonnie? How far is
coming.
Bonnie out of top 32? She's like right there. Can you pull up lap records? I want to see Bonnie
Race
in
over.
top 32 bracket. We're going to have to get Bonnie a spotter. That's just telling her, tighter, tighter. Next one. Yep, tighter. Tight, tight. Let's see.
Taking a look.
We need 9 seconds. She can take out Robotic Owl. You hear that, Bonnie? 4 seconds off of each lap, and you're in the top 32.
I think she's got it. Some great racing from those pilots. We are going to get started with race number 36 coming up in just a moment.
It's always such a different scene whenever it's like racing days for the pro pilots and student days, because every student brings like their parents and more family that wants to watch them race. The racers usually just take a break from their families when they come out and don't bring anybody with them. So there'll be like a whole cheering section over there of moms and dads and sisters, children, teachers. That's not sure. Then we got Taxu, the wacky flailing inflatable Taxu.
Look at this amazing facility we get the privilege of racing at here. This is one of the homes of Team USA speed skating. So that big concrete area on the side of each ice rink is actually a 400-meter speed skating track. They've held the U.S. Olympic trials in this facility for the past 3 Olympics. Really cool place that we get to host a drone race at. You can kind of
Next
see
up,
over
round
here
36
some famous Olympians who've been able to train and race here on the banners right there.
I think last time I talked to them, like the reason they really don't want food on the concrete is because it like causes issues when they're putting the ice back in over this section.
Yeah, I believe it.
So if you have like oil in the concrete from your greasy pizza, you're going to end up
believe
somebody coming around turn 2 going 90 miles an hour with metal blades on their feet, takes out 4 other prime athletes. When somebody goes down in speed skating, do they just call a caution, like
No,
like
I think
typical racing, or do they just let them go?
I think they just go into the barriers as far as I'm concerned. I'm no speed
They're
skating.
like, okay, just get out of the way. They're coming back around. I'm just used to dirt track where every like 3 laps it's like caution, 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 and then yellow flashing lights. Get the car from over the hill, and then we're back again.
Here's a look at these 4 pilots.
Now we look.
All right, pilots, go ahead and get goggles down.
Just waiting
And
on
we'll get some
goggles
thumbs up.
sweat.
Looks like I got 3 thumbs up, 4 thumbs up. I think we're all good
We're
to go.
green.
Ready to send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away we go with these pilots. Oh, McKinnon goes down. He's one of the robo-pilots from Europe. He's an exchange student here in America and got the opportunity to fly. I built his tiny trainer for him last night at approximately 1 in the morning.
I
Happy to
wondered
do
how
it.
we sold a ready to fly with local pickup. That
Yeah,
makes a
it
lot more
happened,
sense.
but I'm just glad it flies because I definitely wasn't all there mentally when I was building that thing.
Goggle sweat
So,
31.85.
Looks like we got a little lens refocusing to do for
Schwerk
McKinnon after a few
31.97.
crashes in that one.
Josh Box FPV 33.3.
Josh Box and Chirac are in picture mode right now with Goggle Sweat right in front of him. I think they might overtake him coming through here just based on the pace I see. Yeah, look at that. All 3 quads right there in the corkscrew section.
Right on top of each other.
Impressive stuff.
60 seconds
Let's
remaining.
see what happens. First into the dive is Goggle Sweat, followed by Josh Box and Sharok.
Goggle Sweat
Yep, we're gonna start
That's an
seeing some
31.97.
improvement for Goggle
PBs on
Sweat.
this one.
Oh my goodness. All 3 of them are going
31.56.
together.
They're
and
pushing each other. Whenever you
pushing
see
each
somebody
other.
in front of you, you're like, okay, a little more throttle.
That's some impressive stuff because they're all right there on the leaderboard as well. 64.57 for Josh Box, 63.52 for Sharok, and Goggle Sweat got a 63.82. Looking really, really good
seconds
for these
remaining.
pilots. You can see Goggle Sweat in Sharok's lower left feed there.
Goggle Sweat 30.74.
Dang, moving up to 18th
Schwerek
place.
30.22.
Schwerek up to
Wow.
17.
Josh Box
Josh Box,
FPV
19.
31.82.
Look at that. 17th, 18th, 19th. And let's not even forget, McKinnon's came into this race in
10
16th.
seconds
So
remaining.
16th through 19th, all of these pilots are fighting for the bubble positions to get into that pro class bracket. And boy, wouldn't that be a great feeling if you can get into the pro class.
Finish
and
your lap
you
and
can
then land.
race with some of the top guys and maybe have a little bit of anxiety reduced from having to have a lot of expectations in sport class.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
typically how I like to
Race
do it. If I can
over.
make the top bracket, that's kind of where I want to be. Depending on the amount of brackets, if it's like an event like Whooptopia or a Whoop race,
Next
is my
up, round
experience. But
37 time
if it's-
trial 1.
If you're in the
G-Man
middle of
Bio
5
on
brackets
R1.
and you're in some like enthusiast
Kaiju
class or something
FPV
like
on
that,
R2.
I want to be towards
L
the
Chimp
top of the
on
qualifying
R7.
order. But if I'm right at the
Twabbles
top, I'd
on
rather
R8.
get into the very top, very last few qualifying positions in the top bracket, just so I don't have to stress about it. I can go give it my all, have a really good time flying out here at these races. So those pilots are fighting for that pro class qualification. But if they don't,
Are
and
they
not
up
all
again
of them
together?
will,
Let's see if they're up in a heat together again.
then they will probably be some of the
Let's
top
see,
contenders in our
McKinnis-
sport class.
Oh no, they separated after that. Because that like if they would have been up again together, that would have been head to head and then dropping even faster laps.
All right. Gonna take another look at our Crow's Nest camera, sponsored by We Energies. Getting all the way zoomed in there, you can see pilots gridding up there. Let's take a look at our track from above. All the way zoomed in. I believe this is like 4 times zoom. There's our start finish gate in blue there. Around that blue ice storm flag, you go into the ladder up section. Over the top of that H gate to in the center right of your screen. Around into a Dunkaroo section and then carousel out. You're going to go over that yellow hurdle behind the pole in the center of your screen right now. And another split S maneuver into that gate. Here's a look at our tunnel right here. This is some very durable plastic, but this is where a lot of the carnage in these tracks happen. And you'll notice that there's a gate on either side of the tunnel. There's a gate right there, and there's a gate right there. So this is kind of the pucker section of the track where things can get a little bit hairy if you're not locked in all the way. Lots of crashing. We've even seen a head-on midair as pilots go back through the tunnel at the end of the track. If you guys are plugged in the pits currently, if you're plugged in, okay, we're gonna take 2 seconds. We are going to continue our little track tour into that ice storm gate on the far side of that dive. We got a carousel of gates all the way around through our corkscrew section, and then flags all the way back through to our dive right here into that beta FPV gate, back through our tunnel to the start finish gate. That's how we roll here at the Pettit National Ice Center in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Gonna check in with our pilots. Got 4 pilots in their seats, 4 pilots with goggles down. All right, here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like G-Man is your third place qualifier. He's looking to make an improvement, get down into the 24s, maybe even the 23s, as he's coming around here. Lap number 1, able to collect himself into the corkscrew section on lap number 1. Into the dive, keeping it nice and smooth around lap number 1
G-Man
there,
Bio
26.36.
26.36.
Good opener, getting him back and warm after a little bit of a break in between his last
Elchim
packs. He's going to need to push a little bit
32.7.
harder to get a new PB. Ooh, mistake for G-Man. That's likely going to end his PB hopes for this
Twabbles
one. Unless he can get onto
41.51.
that 4th lap. But still some really good flying. As we are checking in, it looks like Kaju FPV is down in 31st place. Not sure what happened with him, but we'll see him again in another pack soon.
G-Man Bio 30.67. 60 seconds remaining. Elchimp 32.73.
So G-Man with a mistake on lap number 3. Just going to take the rest of this battery to get comfortable, get all that stick time that he can. Might be out of battery now. Going to set it down for G-Man. Doesn't look like we have any other improvements in this one.
Twabbles
Elchimp and Twabbles, though,
43.25.
making good laps on
30
pace with
seconds
their
remaining.
PBs. That's the way you want to do it here on qualifying day at Ice Storm 2026.
Elchimp
Presented by We
32.05.
Energies Foundation.
Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Twabbles finished. Please land.
All right. Let's take a look at our chat here. Seems Zerable's going to go do some iGal, custom FPV power loops. Good luck, Doomsday. Rafflecopter says, sup, Mondo. You like more than others? And how is this stream you like more than others? And how is this stream looking? Any feedback as we keep this stream going? It's currently 3:48 p.m. Central Time. We're going to go until 10 p.m. or slightly later. So all these pilots have plenty of time to get their packs in as we take a look at said pilots over here on our pilot camera. That is McKennis right there. There's Bonnie taking a seat. She's on Raceman 2. After that, looks like we got Taxu, and we've got... After that, looks like we got Taxu, and we've got Clyde. So go into pit mode real quick. And McKennis, if you could just be quick about your change. Thank you. Just be quick about your change. Thank you. Now this is some exciting stuff. Can we take a look at our lap records real quick? We'll take a look at what our top 16 is currently looking like. McKennis, he's up in this one, and he is currently on the bubble in 16th position. He's going to want to improve that time if he can make it to the pro class on Sunday. That's where he wants to be. Taxu's in 6th right now. He was one of the first pilots to really get the hang of this track early in our qualifying today, and he's looking to put some heaters down. Fast laps at 25.48. If he can put 2 of those together, he will be up into 4th place. And if he can get even faster than that, of course, the sky is the limit for my good friend Taxu. So we're trying to troubleshoot McKinnon's quad. He looks like he's about to step back from the ice. Are you taking a bow out of this one, McKinnon's? You out? Yep, he's out. So we're going to continue with 3 pilots at this time. We'll get that pack back for you, McKinnon's. All right, 3 pilots. Let's get some thumbs up for good video pilots. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Three pilots off the line. We got Taxu as well as Bonnie and Clyde. Some of the Central Illinois crew there, the backbone of that region, working it out. Taxu in 6th place right now, looking cool, calm, and collected. Absolutely chilling, legs crossed on the line. Oh my goodness. Maybe if he didn't have his legs crossed, he wouldn't have smacked that gate. But it's all right. He's back up in the air. No harm, no foul. He's going to get him next lap. Into the slalom section for Taxu, bringing it around. We're following Clyde. He's in 25th right now.
Taxu
And Bonnie.
33.06.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Clyde 37.22.
I'm going to let these pilots race it out. We'll get some announcements on who's next. Looks like next, the Race Band 1, Adapt FPV, Race Band 2, Couch FPV, El Madero on Race Band 7, and Alien on Race Band
Bonnie
8. Coming up
55.63.
right after this. Please be ready.
60 seconds remaining. Taxu 26.17. Clyde 33.77.
No PBs so far in this one. Taxu's bringing it in after a 33 and a 26. 2 laps for Taxu. And
30
other
seconds
two are
remaining.
still working. Clyde's on lap number 3. Bonnie is on lap number 2. Bonnie has plenty of time to get on lap number 3 if she wants it.
Bonnie 47.71. 10 seconds remaining. Clyde 40.71.
Clyde kept it down.
Finish your lap and then
5
land.
laps in there for him, no improvement. However, our improvement belongs to Bonnie. 55 and a 47 for Bonnie. Gonna put her 1 spot up into 33rd. She's 1 spot out of the sport class bracket. Great job, great flying, Bonnie. Your last lap was one of her best. So if she can keep it up and bring it around, she might even have another improvement on lap number 3. Can she do it? Looking really good for Bonnie. Oh, smacks the bar on the dive. Still able to get up. Give it another go. That's the spirit. Still an improvement nonetheless into that 33rd position.
Bonnie finished. Please land.
Nice flying, Bonnie. With that improvement into 33rd, 55 and 47 for Bonnie.
Race over.
Taking a look at our pilots going out to the
Next
start
up,
blocks.
round
That's on the east
39
rink,
time.
which is to your left. The camera is pointing south currently over the venue. Our Crow's Nest camera brought to you by Re Energies. Yeah, do you want us to read out the proper channel order? Let's read out the proper channel order if you don't mind.
Next up, round 39, time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. El Madero on R7. Alien on R8.
All right. Yo, pep in your step, Junior. All right. Let's get thumbs up for good video. Got 1 thumb, got 2 thumbs, got 3 thumbs, got 4 thumbs. Go ahead and send it. 1 second, 1 second. Stand down, guys.
Arm your quads.
There we go.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away we go with this one. See who we got. Adapt FPV. He's our 10th place qualifier currently. Kaiju in 31st. Alien in 28th. El Madero 27th. El Madero goes down. There was a little bit of smack talk between El Madero and Alien before the start of this one. I might have contributed to it, but it will all be made whole if Alien passes El Madero in this round. So got a little bit of fire under your behind for Alien.
Adapt FPV 29.37.
Out to a much better start than El Madero has been.
Alien 36.5.
So Adapt FPV comes around.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right, stream sound should be corrected by now. We had a weird issue with it, but we're able to get it connected, and it looks like we got
Twabble's
levels. Let us
finished.
know how it sounds
Please
in the
land.
chat. Thanks for your patience, guys.
El Madero finished. Please
All
land.
right, we had a lot of movement that time. Looking like Madero, not sure, and Twabbles also improving their time. El Madero going up into 11th place. Not sure up into 17th. Twabbles into 29th, but obviously our big mover that time is going to be G-Man Bio moving in the TQ spot with a 2-lap 47.95 total. El Madero, you're going to have a 55.5 2-lap total. Twabbles with a 78 flat. Not sure with a 58.19. You guys are putting on a show here.
Race
We're moving
over.
into the 42nd round of our qualifying. That's going to be Hat Trick on R1, Custom FAV R2, Cube R7, and Winston R8. That's going to be round number 42.
Next up, round 42, time trial 1. Hat Trick on R1. Custom FPV on R2. Cube on R7. Winston on R8.
Oh, yeah, I was off one. Hold on, let me do that. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, you did have good laps. There we go. 25th, 32. All right, looks like our pilots are making their way back down to the line here. Thank you, good sir. Give a good round of applause for our doorman in the corner over there, keeping us safe, keeping us all rocking and rolling. We appreciate you, brother man. Got some heavy hitters in this heat here. We got Winston. He's part of the what's the Michigan gang, right? Isn't that where he's from? Hometown? He's from Minnesota. All right, I still got to find a map while we're out here at some point. All right, Winston says he's ready. Looks like Custom's ready. Hat Trick's always ready. Cube making those final adjustments. He gives me a big thumbs up. Hat Trick, you looking good, buddy? Let's rock and roll, pilots. Listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Looks like Custom's going to be first
Custom
across the
FPV
line.
25.89.
Sub 30. He's still in 4th place, but he's looking to improve that time. He's been watching a lot of folks making the shuffle up at the top. He's coming through that bridge
Hat
section.
Trick
He's clipping the side of that
34.24.
533 gate.
Cube
This may not be the best run
36.0.
for Mr. Custom. But that tiny trainer, I assume he's running the Z. I've been watching him fly him all month long over at the shop, trying to make sure that we're ready for this race. And you know, the one thing that we really like about these tiny trainers is that
Custom
you can take a crash
FPV
like that, turtle mode
31.72.
right back up, and as
60
long as you've got a
seconds
prop
remaining.
to get back up, you are most likely able to
Cube
continue and give it a good
28.04.
showing. Now, obviously, he's using a little bit of his battery up, so we're not going to see those fastest laps of the day out of him.
Patrick
He's still making a good
36.26.
showing, still getting this practice, getting to see how the track is, and making a good showing out here. Cube's looking nice and solid coming around the back
Cube
section.
17.46.
That's a misread. And we're
Custom
gonna make sure that we
FPV
get that taken care of.
25.15.
He's got
30
through the
seconds
dive.
remaining.
He's got a nice, good lap.
Cube
That's going to be
27.82.
an improvement for Cube. He's a 55.86 2-lap total, but if he has the battery, he's got a 27.82 in the pocket. Trick still staying solid with a 34 and a 36.
10 seconds
Coming through
remaining.
that tunnel, having a little bit of trouble tapping that gate on the exit. You got to go to the start gate. There you go, Hat Trick.
Patrick
nice job to finish up.
43.33. Finish your lap and then land.
Looks like my only improvement that time is going to be Cube with a 28 flat, followed by a 27.82 to give him a 2-lap 55.86 total to pull him up into 11th place. Great flying, pilots.
Race over.
All right, 42 is in the books. We're moving on to 43. That's going to be Flyboy R1, Not Sure R2, Captain Crow R7, Black Pawn R8. Charlotte, do we know who we got in the hole over there? Yeah. Sorry. 44 is going to be us.
Next up, round 43, time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Not Sure on R2. Captain Crow on R7. Black Pawn on R8.
As we get our next group, let's take a minute just to thank our sponsors. This Ice Storm event is brought to you by We Energy. They are our main event sponsor. We really appreciate everything that they've done. And we also have Beta FPV, 533, BMO, Bulow Better, University Lake School, HD0, the Prairie School, Radio Master. Our sponsors for Ice Storm, we really appreciate. We could not do this event without the help of our sponsors.
Yeah, and also to our volunteer crew here, you know, Greg and the guys at the Monastery School up here, they've got a great crew. The local pilots, I saw Doozy Herder here. I think they came with the building. Every time we've ever seen this place open, they're here putting together 2x4s. Spicy and the guys came up with an awesome track. I don't know, but we've got Charlotte and I got a couple of packs already up here, and it just flows really nice. It's nice to have a track that you don't have to remember, oh man, this is that gate that I have to take sideways and remember to turn back the other way. It just feels like a good natural flow, and it makes for good, fun, fast racing as our pilots are getting plugged in over on the line, making sure everything's working. What do we got? Go ahead and plug them in, or we got a retrieval? Are we waiting on Flyboy? Flyboy, 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 Flyboy. Or do you want me to, oh, he's got it. All right, awesome. He's got that personal over here at the 533 pit crew. No. right. Looks like we're getting close. Yeah, against Life Records. All right. So we've been seeing a lot of shaking up there at the top of the top of our leaderboard. We got G-Man Bio sitting currently in the TQ spot with a 47.95, followed very closely with Taxu, Spicy, Custom FPV, Annihilation Rovo, Mondo, Captain Crow, A-Hall, Shames, and Adapt FPV round out your top 10. The next 10 is going to be Cube, Nordy, Dizzy, Dreadpool, Zur, Not Sure, Makinis, Shavorak, Goggle Sweat, and Josh Box FPV. That's going to be your second top 10, or their 11th through 20th. 21st through 30th is going to be Clyde, followed by El Chimp, Baby Rhino, Charlito, El Midorino, The Herder, Hat Trick, Alien, Twabbles, and MG Escapades. That's going to be 21 through 30. Our 31st pilot is going to be Kanju, Robotic Owl, followed by Bonnie, Winston, Black Pond. Got a couple of folks still looking to put a couple of laps on the track, but that is where it's shaking out right now. As we are sitting, getting Flyboy on the line, following all the safety rules and regulations. All right, how close we looking, pilots? I've got good video for you, not sure. I see you, buddy.
Now keep this going. Remember to breathe.
All right, thank you so much for your patience, pilots, as they make their way, getting plugged in, making their way back to the line.
To your cave. Step forward into your cave.
Up next is going to be, so this is round 43, so round 44 is Dreadpool, Zur, Cube, Winston. Yeah, up next after this. No. After that, that's 44. 45 is going to be Flyboy again, then followed by Charlito, Captain Crow, and Black Prawn. So that's what we're looking like for the next three heats. So you guys make sure we're getting, we got our props, we got our batteries, we got our poop in a group. That's what we like to say at the shop.
Got to do what it takes to come to the line prepared.
Rock and roll. All right, everybody's making the. All right, what's the chat looking like there? Custom, what's the probability Flyboy's going to make it to the first gate? What are the odds? Is that something we can bet money on? To the first gate, over under to the first gate. What's everybody think? Where's the Hydra guy at? We need him back in this. All right, pilots, looks like we're doing, everybody got everything lined up. Goggles looking good. Not sure says he's ready. I got 1, 2, 3. Captain Crow, you looking good? Captain Crow, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, pilots, listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, if you pick the over, you are $1 richer because Flyboy is already through half a lap.
Black Pawn 17.55.
Looks like we're going to bring Flyboy around. He is yet to set a 2-lap time, so this is going to be one of those 2 laps he needs to set a time on the leaderboard.
Flyboy 2009 34.74.
Looks like not sure with the camera lens issue. Black Pawn's looking at the inside of that polycarbonate Tiny Trainer V2 canopy there. Not sure what's up with Captain Crow. Ooh, actually not sure. I misspoke. Back up in the air, looking to chase some more laps.
60 seconds remaining.
Video's back for Captain Crow. Here's Flyboy 2009 coming around. On to lap number 3 goes Flyboy 2009. Best time now. We're going to land in 26th place, 66.27 for Flyboy 2009. I'm sure he can do better than that, but this is his first 2-lap run on the track, so we'll give him a little bit of leeway as he gets these packs on the way.
Black Pawn
30
was looking
seconds
directly
remaining.
down that canopy. Maybe we can get some
This one's
camera
going to be a good
screws
lap for
tightened up for
Flyboy.
you.
Good.
Flyboy 2009 28.98.
Pretty good for Flyboy. Gets him up into 18th after this battery.
Was that actually the first time he made it around the track?
10 seconds remaining.
He needs to get back to the computer and check his rates. They were over here like, is Caden in angle mode?
Finish your
Or
lap
what's he
and then
doing?
land.
Oh, so it was like super high? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, we got Caden in the air. 9 times out of 10, when I spend that much time trying to get somebody in the air, they crash immediately. So that one paid off. Still not quite top 16, though. He got top 18 with unflyable rates, according to him. Yep, it's in my back pocket. What's going on now? Who's up in this one?
Race over. Next up, round 44 time trial 1.
There
Dreadpool
it
on
is.
R1. Zer on R2. Cube on R7. Winston on R8.
Individual oxygen masks will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask, pull one end of the strap. Adults traveling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Life jacket is
We got Georgie in the chat saying the stream looks great custom. Thank you, Georgie. We're doing a little bit of replay on that last run, so bear with us as you get your goggles set, but we'll get Winston taken out of that heat. All right, we are set for our next run. If I could get some thumbs. 1, 2, Zer's still waiting. Cube looks good. No rush, sir. Did it say disconnected again?
Okay. All right, we got one running back to the line. Would highly recommend the feature that I like to call pit mode.
There's some pretty cool winter caps up at the concessions that say Ice Storm. $20.
We're going to model it right here for you on the screen.
I'd say it's worth it. Look right here.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Ice Storm drone racing competition.
Zer is currently on Race Band 2. Race Band 2.
They're very polite, too, up there at the concession stand. They take cash or card. In previous years, it was like cash only, but you can waste a lot of money.
Oh, I need it. The studio match. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Let's get thumbs from Ryan and Wade. Good to go. All right. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Cube 27.07. Dreadpool 29.5. Zer 36.67.
What's this? Dreadpool's third time on the track? With how long this pilot queue is, you like see somebody and then 2 hours later they're back up again. Yeah, according to this would be
Cube
Dreadpool's third battery
27.63.
on the track.
60 seconds remaining. Dreadpool 27.88.
We should sell Lightning Lane passes like Disney. So then if you want to come up again,
Zer
you can pay 20 bucks
34.51.
and you can be right back up in line. Just skip all the poor people.
I think we could be rich. Specifically, you could be rich, but I'd love to be a co-conspirator. Ooh, Zer with the
30
mistake
seconds
there.
remaining.
Hits that gate.
Dreadpool
Looks like he's able to get back up. That is the one
27.86.
thing I will say. Now that props don't explode, you know, as thick as the ice is and as hard hitting as it
Cube
can be.
41.8.
Oh, Cube top 10 now. For Cube, that is 27-27. for Cube. 54.69. Nice. Very nice.
10 seconds
Cube's all
remaining.
about that 54.69 time. I think it was totally
Sir
intentional.
Dreadpool moving up
40.39.
2 spots.
That's
Sitting
gonna
there.
do it.
Finish your lap and then land.
12th place, sitting pretty in the top 16. We got Wade Wilson. Who we got going up next? Can you show me my next group? Cycle that.
Race over. Next up, round 45, time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Charlito on R2. Captain Crow on R7. Black Pawn on R8.
I could just get him out and say remove. Move you back down. It's taking longer to get to that 10 pack count than I thought it would. Maybe time goes slower when you're shivering. What's happening? Yeah, just sneak in right there. You got it. Yeah, no, everything is. You better do your time. Yeah, you're not- you're in trouble. We're getting there. We got Flyboy in the seats. Let's see. Do you have the correct rates this time? You don't have the right rates again? So you're just going to fly it again? Okay. It's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Oh, she took your advice. She's doing the power stance with 2 of the little squatty potties. Prototypes are going out the window. Let's see. Are these the only 3 pilots? Oh, we got 4. Oh, I just don't see him behind the other guy. Okay, my pilot's ready. Oh, yeah, Caden's on TikTok. Caden, the dances will be there when you're done. Okay, thank you.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, that was interesting. Somebody took off from behind the block. Oh, Caden instantly down. Captain Crow down. There's somebody down there jamming. Charlito, she's going to be chasing down Dreadpole. Dreadpole just dropping some of the fastest laps he's done, and he moved up into 12th place, so we're going to see if Charlito can fly angry.
Charlito 52.39. Captain Crow 53.94.
Yep.
60 seconds remaining.
You always reset the clock after you have a crash on a lap, and then you fly like nothing ever happened.
Black Pawn 79.66. 30 seconds remaining. Captain Crow 35.56. Charlito 35.56. Ten seconds remaining.
Oh.
Finish your lap and then land. Charlito finished. Please land. Captain Crow finished. Please land. Black Pawn finished. Please land.
Well, who's up next? Who do we got?
Race over.
Alien's got a pit crew now? I should bring my wife. What am I? I've been
Next
doing it all
up,
wrong.
round 46, time trial 1. Spicy on R1. Zer on R2.
You are way too good to
Baby
him.
Rhino on R7. Alien on R8.
So, my wife needs to feed me so I don't get my fingers greasy, and she needs to hold my quads. I'm gonna have a talk with her when I get home. Oh, I've been. We even went on a Disney cruise and we loved it. The kids loved it. See, I'm being a good husband. She just needs to hold up her end of the bargain. Yeah. I'm not saying any names, but some wives out here, they really set the bar high.
Let's just see how it unfolds. You can't deny, I can't deny. There's no way just to
But
I know that you think that you made up your mind. I think that we've walked this road.
last time I just rebooted Trackside. Just-
You stay.
Let's see. I'll keep an eye on it. Still red. We should have video from somebody. I'm gonna restart it. Son of- We're almost there. We're good. We're getting the green light. Oh, no green light.
Next up, round 46, time trial 1. Spicy on R1.
They're good? Okay, listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
But I do it if I have to. Drinking every night and it really don't faze me. Starting you by now, but you really can't change me. Starting in every when I'm really on
Baby Rhino 27.73. Zer 28.05. Spicy
zooming.
36.36.
Shit, I don't wanna take you down. But I do it if I have to. All my Johnny Cash off black like a demon.
You know we're warmed up whenever you start seeing people hold CAC through the tunnel. But right now, there's no full throttle through the tunnel yet. Everybody's letting off.
60 seconds remaining. Spicy 23.29. Zer 32.29. Baby Rhino 36.26.
Ex-lover and a best friend. Fuck them, but I bless them. Let them have each other less than they ever get from me. I bet them. New clothes that I'm dressed in. Up shop when I'm flexing. Secondhand, my new watch.
Spicy 23.32.
Spicy in first with 46.62.
30 seconds remaining.
A 23.2 and a 23.3 to make that 46.62. Great flying, Spicy. We also had Zer hitting a 57.42. Baby Rhino in 23rd with a 63.99.
Race over.
We gotta start playing some music to make Spicy
Next up,
happy.
round 47, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1.
Go get him,
Charlito
Dreadpool.
on R2. Robotic Owl FPV on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Johnny Cash off black like a demon. Who the fuck are you? It's gonna take some getting used to. Drama going down.
Oh, I forgot. He's out there switching camera position so we can get a cooler launch cam. So we have just black screen there at the moment. This should be a good one since we have Dreadpool and Charlito. If Charlito doesn't beat Wade today, she'll at least have an excuse. She has a slight injury, but tomorrow she'll come back strong in the, like 8 p.m. She'll be fully recovered, bringing her A game. Let's see how this camera's looking.
Violent and dire events will open.
Noah, I'm going to go full screen on that TV so you can see it. Do you see it? Happy with it? Look, we have a mobile cam. I didn't realize Dreadpool was running analog. Oh yeah, no, because he broke the proto, so he's got a plate change. What's up? Used to be able to just show
Let's see here. For these pilots, we got the Dreadpool Charlito show. Husband and wife dueling it out in this heat. So we got thumbs up from them. Thumbs up when you have good video. Got thumbs up. One thumb. I got 2 thumbs. 3 thumbs. And 4 thumbs. All right, I'm running back to the computer. Get this one going.
Stand down and disarm. Wade messed something up. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Good to go. Let's see how we go. Dreadpool with the first one to make a little bit of a bobble there. Charlito's leading this one right now. Robotic Owl seems to be down. So we are following Dreadpool and Charlito. Charlito first into the corkscrew section. She's hanging out in that section with Dizzy. We're looking at Dreadpool still getting
Dizzy
the hold of his drone.
28.17. Charlito 30.84.
We'll get that fixed on the stream end for the ground stations. Obviously not affecting our pilots flying in this one.
60 seconds remaining. Dreadpool 58.72. Charlito 30.88.
Yeah, why does it do that?
No, this is the one that, I don't know. I think it's just some connection. So Charlito's looking to make an improvement. She's already got an improvement this one. Oh, hits the side panel of that corkscrew gate right as Dreadpool comes right through that
30
section, makes a
seconds
little bit of a
remaining.
pass, while the Charlotte's got a lap on Dreadpool. Oh, hits that flag. So no improvement further for Charlotte in
Dreadpool
this one.
34.96.
But still
Charlito
a best time,
35.1.
getting her up into 19th position. Like,
10 seconds remaining.
all right.
Finish your lap and then land.
230s for Charlito, putting her in 19th place with a 61.72. Robotic Owl, a 30 and a 35. Great climb pilots. Let's see who's up next.
Race over.
Looking for Spicy, MG Escapades, Annihilation Robo, and Goggle
Next up,
Sweat.
round 48 time trial 1. Spicy on R1. MG Escapades on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Goggle Sweat
Full
on
screen
R8.
what? You just cut off enough that it's not going to hit, so probably like. Oh, that looks good. Is our multiplexer still cutting in and out? Oh, I'm up next. Well, then you're gonna have to read. Annihilation Robo getting in the zone. He knows he can pull out 223s and be up there with Spicy.
Well, T-Bell coming in the chat saying spec check Spicy's quad. All right. Here you go. There's your spec check for Spicy if you care. Technically, the motor pulls on Spicy's quad should be 14, but I don't really think that make the difference.
Yeah, Spicy's heavy.
I think he's good.
I think everybody else just isn't going fast enough.
But yeah, technically motor pulls at 14, but other than that, it's pretty solid. 10 grams heavy. I think Spicy's in the clear. I think T-Bell's just pulling his leg.
Spicy.
All right, we're getting one more pilot in the seat. Then we're going to send it.
Yeah, Spicy could put 10 more grams on his quad and get faster.
I think Spicy just said T-Bell, he would put 10 more grams on his quad and dust T-Bell. All right, how we looking, guys? Let's get a thumb up for good video. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. All right.
Oh, that's 5 thumbs.
That's 5 thumbs right there.
Okay, listen to the lady.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away we go. Again, top qualifier Spicy looking to put more of a gap between him and others. Oh, Spicy makes a mistake. Certainly would not have made that mistake if his motor pulls were set to 14, but he knows it. He's out and around. Back on the horse. Gonna go on. Annihilation Robo's looking at the ice. Maybe he'll be able to give us a report on the condition of the ice after this.
Spicy 26.59.
Temperature, chemistry, all that stuff. Still a 26.59 for Spicy, even with that bobble. He wants more, though.
MG Escapades 35.16.
Bringing Spicy around. This is going to be a fast one right here.
Spicy 22.96.
22.96 for Spicy. If I'm not mistaken, that's the fastest lap of the event. He wants more. He wants that sub 46.
60 seconds
Nothing's
remaining.
going to stop him. Bringing it around for Spicy. Looking real good. This is an absolute heater of a lap for Spicy. Bringing it into our dive. Oh,
MG
there's a
Escapades
bobble. Oh, my goodness. He
32.31.
definitely could have done it on that one, but this is not going to be an improvement for him, unfortunately, with that crash. However, first sub 23 of the
Spicy
day. Nothing to shake a
29.45.
stick at there. Great flying for Spicy. 67.48 is MG Escapades.
30
Improvement
seconds remaining.
going to put them in 29th
MG
place.
Escapades 21.69.
That one's going to be a misread for MG Escapades.
MG Escapades 6.4.
That's a 28.09 for MG Escapades. Not a... Or let's actually...
10 seconds remaining.
We'll take a look at that one just to make sure. Because it was misreading. But looks pretty good. An improvement nonetheless for MG Escapades.
Finish your lap and then land.
Right, that was tough to get tough.
I got like 20 rounds between me and the next one.
That's where I'm...
MG Escapades finished. Please land.
All right.
Race over.
All right, so MG Escapades PB is actually going to be a 67.48 after video review.
Next up, round 49, time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Mondo on R2. Shkverik on R7. Dizzy on R8.
It is just past 5 p.m. here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at the Pettit National Ice Center for Ice Storm 2026. We've got roughly 5 more hours of qualifying remaining. We are still operating on a 10-pack limit, so depending on where you are, you may have some more packs, may not. Once most everybody gets to 10 packs, we will decide if we can extend it further. So everybody make sure you're queuing up. We need to have that so that everybody can, of course, know that we're hitting that limit and everybody's gotten those 10 packs. We know how much extra time we're working with. We can continue from there. So with that said, let's have a look at our flight line. Flight line is looking great. That's A-Hole on the first chair, Mondo. Then we've got Skarok and Dizzy. All right, let's get some thumbs up for good video. 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. How you looking, Dizzy? Booting. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Give me a thumb when you're ready, and we'll get it going. Here we go. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Away we go in this one. I think that we've got A-Hole and Mondo looking to make some big moves here. Mondo slipped back into 6th place with some recent shakeups at the front of the leaderboard. We're going to see what he has to say about that one as he works on lap number 1 on the West rink here at the Pettit Ice Center. A-Hole's the first one to take a tumble on lap number 1. Everyone else following suit behind Mondo. Giving it all he's got.
Mondo
Ooh, little bobble through
26.17.
the start-finish gate. 26.17 is Mondo's time on the first lap. That's a little off his pace, but he's getting back, getting warm.
A-Hall
After a small break.
35.46.
Here's Mondo's second lap. Let's see what he's going to bring around.
Mondo 25.46.
That's going to be an improvement for Mondo. He's going to get back that place he lost into 5th place.
seconds remaining.
51.63 is his time. 25.46 is nothing to shake a stick at.
A-Hall
As he's working on lap number
27.28.
3, we're going to see if he can make an
Schwerek
improvement right here.
31.12.
Looking real good,
Dizzy
making his way
38.83.
around through our slalom section into the dive for Mondo. Back around, small little hairy little bit
Mondo
through there.
25.1.
25.1, going to keep him in 5th, but he's going to have a 50.5. Sitting right behind me, I believe. In that 5th place position.
30 seconds remaining.
25.1 might be his hot
A-Hall
lap.
26.77.
A-Hole makes an improvement as
Dizzy
well. 27 and a
26.4.
26 for him. Going to give him a 54.04. Other than that, oh, that was a midair. That
38.82.
might have been a midair.
10 seconds
A-Hole
remaining.
and Dizzy. That's going to wrap things up here for this group here in round number 49.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over.
So we are going to bring up our next round. The next pilots to go, that's going to be Hattrick R1, MG Escapades R2, Annihilation Robo R7, Nordy R8. Make
Next
your way
up,
up to the
round
starting
5.
line. We'll get things going. All right. Chris Thomas in the chat checking in, saying track looks great. Good to have you. T-Bell says, let's go Minnesota crew. GORM65 wants to make this race next year. And Stars and Stripes, a.k.a. Georgie, saying this stream looks great. Custom, thank you. Worked very hard on it. Thanks for checking in the chat. Taking these pilots back to our flight line. And we're going to take a look at our lap records here. Lap records looking like Spicy's got the field by over a second now. He is stretching. He is flexing. He is out there at TQ 46.62. And fast lap is sub 23. G-Man is in that second place position, and his fast lap's at 23.6 with a 47.952 lap.
Do you think Spicy's running the special Blue Jay firmware that Mari talks about?
It's possible, but I don't think so. I trust Spicy.
I do too.
He's not playing silly games. All right. Gonna take a look at our pilots here, getting all their stuff together. Wait for one more to throw some goggles on. No rush. Take your time. Get it right. All right. Got 4 pilots with goggles down. Let's get a thumb up for good video from each one of you. I got 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. Go ahead and send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So Annihilation Robo just got bumped by Mondo into the 6th place position. He wants something. He has something to say about that.
Yeah, you can't be getting bumped down by an old man. I guess Spicy's bumping everybody down, and he's old.
Oh, Annihilation Robo makes the first mistake in this one. He's going to want to have this first lap back, but he's still got 2 more to see if he can improve his time.
Nordy 27.35. MG Escapades 32.44. Hat Trick 34.32.
So Annihilation Robo's still upside down. I think he might have been the one making all that ruckus that we heard. Nordy's coming around lap number 2. Let's see if he's got an improvement. He does have an improvement. That's top 10 for Nordy. Some people are going to get bumped down.
Remaining.
Nordy's moving up. He's making a statement here at Ice Storm 2026 with a 27.35 and a 26.86. Nice flying for Nordy.
Hat Trick 36.02.
Nordy wants more. He's bringing it around right here. Let's see if he can do it.
Nordy 27.23.
27.23. It's only a 1/10 of a second better than that other lap, the lap number 1.
30
but
seconds
still going to have him
remaining.
in 9th, but that is a 1/10 of a second better on his PB. MG Escapades with the PB as well, and 22nd right now with a 32 and a 30, giving him a 62.81 2-lap time. Looking real good for MG Escapades. He's going to breathe the last one to bring
10
it around.
seconds
Looks like
remaining.
Hat Trick stuck in some sort of
MG
gate fabric, maybe
Escapades
towards the tunnel. I'm not
44.2.
totally sure. MG Escapades decides to go for one more. Let's see what he can do. Might be
Finish your
calling
lap
it
and
there.
then land.
Great flying, pilots.
Race over. Next up, round 51, time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Mondo on R2. El Chimp on R7. The Herder on R8.
All right, we are getting started with round 51. There's our friend A-Hole, as you can see in the launch cam, getting his Tiny Trainer V2 ready to go on the launch blocks. T-Bell says, pumped for the regional showdowns this year with Spicy. And he's cheering on Nordy as well.
a little too late. And I've tried so hard to make it all okay, but there's only so much I can say. And I give up my time to be with you, and I know that this love will fade. Cause you say you'll do things you never do, and I know that you'll never change.
Next up, round 51, time trial 1. A Hall on R1. Mondo on R2. L Chimp on R7. The Herder on R8.
For one more pilot to clear the rink, take your time, get your quad, no worries. We're not going to start this next heat until they're off the rink, of course, for safety purposes, but we do have 4 pilots with goggles down. So if you are ready to go, please give me a thumbs up, and then we'll go as soon as the rink is clear. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Yep. The course is now clear. There's 4 thumbs. All right, we're going to go ahead and send it, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Off we go. The Herder is still sitting on the launch blocks right now. Mondo is charging. Wow. You can see it in how he's flying. He is coming for my time. I feel greatly in danger, but that's all right. Oh, yep. He's charging a little bit too hard. Can't quite fly that fast. With his old age, old eyes. I don't know. I probably shouldn't talk any smack because he's probably going to find a way anyways.
Mondo 28.53.
But it's a fresh lap for Mondo. He knows anything is possible if he just doesn't crash, doesn't make any silly mistakes, silly bobbles. That would be really bad for Mondo. Going super fast through here into the cork section.
L Chimp 17.18. A Hall 45.18.
Looking real good for Mondo. Coming around.
Mondo
That's a 24.14. If he can put another one of those down, that's going to give him the advancement.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, El Chimp needs a lap marshal. So Mondo's coming on the back half of this lap. Oh! Oh my goodness, for Mondo. Wow, what a recovery, actually. I gotta say, I mean, that was a pretty big hit for Mondo. However, he was able to make the recovery. We'll see if it's still good enough.
A Hall 26.62. Mondo
it was good enough.
25.83.
It was good enough, folks. With that 24.14, Mondo comes around in 4th place with a 49.97. Wow. What a correction from Mondo. I got to give it to him. That is some flying skill to hit a gate at that speed. I do want to take a quick check just to make sure he made it through the gate.
El Chimp 26.43.
But he done did it. He silenced me.
46.45.
And I got nothing but respect for a recovery like that.
10 seconds remaining.
That's going to bring everybody through.
Race over.
Back to the start box here at the Pettit Ice Center. Take a look at Mondo. This recovery was absolutely insane. It was on lap number 3 heading into the tunnel. This is lap number 2. So we're going to have one more lap to play out. In the meantime, wanted to tell you who's next in the order. Adapt, Bonnie, Shames, and Nordy are up next. Let's follow Mondo. Again, amazing flying. This is his fast lap, 24.14. We're going to do a ladder up for Mondo here. All is absolutely peachy at this point, and the trouble comes right about here. Makes it through this gate just fine. Makes it through the next gate just fine. A little correction. He's a little out of control. Ooh, definitely makes it. I'll give him that gate. You know, look at that. That recovery was something else for Mondo. Able to make it happen. Here's that recovery, real time for you on the screen. Oops. Boom. And that correction, Mondo makes that correction, makes it look easy. Keeps on his merry way, and now I've got my work cut out for me. Great flying for Mondo.
Next up, round 52, time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Bonnie on R2. Shames on R7. Nordy on R8.
All right. These pilots are going to get plugged in on the line. Again, that's Adapt, Bonnie, Shames, Nordy. That's the group plugging in right now on the line. Apparently, there might be a battery on the ice. So if you see a battery on the ice, please bring it up to the front. Thank you. This is round number 52. Adapt FPV R1, Bonnie FPV R2, or Bonnie R2, Shames R7, Nordy R8. Got 4 pilots up on the stage. They're taking a second to get everything together. I got 2 thumbs already. That thumb is binding, meaning that... Oh, there is 4 thumbs. Yeah, Adapt is standing. All right, we're going to send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Away we go. Oh, Shames and Nordy might have midair, maybe not. I'm not totally sure what happened. Nordy doesn't look like he's got a quality drone that he's flying. Shames is definitely down. Unfortunate for those two. Again, not sure if that was a midair, but yeah, unfortunate for those two. And Adapt, after a small bubble, is back on lap number 1.
Adapt FPV 31.16. Bonnie 53.22. 60 seconds remaining. Adapt FPV 28.47. "30 seconds remaining. Adapt FPV 27.38. "10 seconds remaining. Bonnie 51.99. Finish your lap and then land. Bonnie finished. Please land.
Bonnie bettering her time to a 102.89. She had a 51, then a 50.8.
Race over. Next up, round 53, time trial 1. Mike Hennins on R1. Josh Box FPV on R2. Shbarak on R7. The Herder on R8.
We're gonna have to check the traffic cams on this one.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see what they
Sean's
have to
Tesla
say.
automatically records accidents, correct?
Yeah, he's the tiny trainer Tesla. Oh, hold on. I lost your input for some reason. One sec. Here it is right here, guys.
How deep into the lap did this happen?
This was very, very soon. Shames passes Nordy here.
Over the top.
Nordy did not. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I want you guys to all draw your own conclusions. My lawyer has advised me not to get involved in the situation as the commentator. So this is going to be a... Here's a real time. Ooh, hard to say. All right. We are going to get this next heat started, folks.
We're still waiting on the drug screening to come back to determine who was at fault in that situation.
Right. Absolutely. We are all ready to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah.
The Herder 30.58. Mykenins 29.83. Shkvarek 31.98.
Ooh, the Herder's in the net.
"60 seconds remaining. Shkvarek 30.74. Josh Box FPV 38.51. Mykenins 41.5.
Yeah.
"30 seconds remaining. Shkvarek 32.49. Mykenins 29.8.
Don't see many
10 seconds
improvements here in
remaining.
this one so far. We're going to need to
Josh
get a
Box
lift to
FPV
get Herder
40.61.
out of the net. He is one of the two that is certified to operate said lift,
Finish your
so
lap
I'm
and then
sure he
land.
might be able to figure out how to get that done. He is stuck up there pretty good, I believe, over top of the tunnel, so that could make it more fun. Obviously, that lift's going to need to get access into the rink. So for this next group, we'll be in a small holding pattern for just a second. All right, let's see what we got here. You can kind of see him there going up to the lift. Look at that. There's the Herder getting his own drone out from the lift. Herder, do a little selfie deal with it. Oh, he unplugged it. Oh, that's all right. He's up on the lift. You can kind of see him there. Coming down off the lift. All right. Next heat up. That is going to be G-Man, Kaiju, Shames, and Goggles
Race
Sweat
over.
to the line, please.
Next up round 54 time trial 1. G-Man Bio on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Shames on R7. Goggle Sweat on R8.
All right, we are going to get started here. This is round number 54. We are currently queued to round number 70, so that's about 15 rounds in the queue currently. We're going to try to get everybody through their 10 packs. Trying to get everybody through their 10 packs.
I think we need to design some sort of adapter that goes over the back of the launch pads for the Z's so they sit at the same angle.
Yeah, that would be cool.
It really just needs to go over the two little feet.
I need to get that studio up.
Oh.
Looks like we can see G-Man here. He doesn't like those white chairs. He needs that particular chair. He's not a very versatile pilot in that regard. We'll see. Because he's got the meta chair, we'll see. I'm really expecting him to get TQ, and I'll be heavily disappointed if he doesn't. We'll see what he's got. That's your second place qualifier in the middle of that camera view you see right now. Behind that is Kaiju, Shames, and I can't quite see who's behind. That is Goggle Sweat. I have nothing on 8. No video on.
Oh, he's running out. We're going to get Kaiju going.
Just 1 second, pilots. We will be back and ready to send it.
Go see him. Oh, he's running out.
Okay.
Oh,
How
I
we
see a
looking?
video feed over there. We got 4 video now. Got the
Here we
green
go.
light.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
How we stacking up in this one?
4 off the blocks like a shot. G-Man, your second place qualifier, trying to keep touch with Spicy on this one. We're going to follow him, see how he can do it. Ooh, slices that gate. Not an optimal line, but he makes it out. No worse for wear.
G-Man Bio 24.
Oh, rainbow for G-Man. This is not going to be his run unless he is able to get back up. But yeah, I
Goggle
heard the
Sweat
contact on that one, and it
33.19.
doesn't seem like the type of crash he recover from.
He was scooting, though.
I don't think he would have made that crash if he was sitting in the white chair.
Shames 44.75. Kaiju FPV 46.01.
So I'm following along with Shames right now. He's in 11th position, looking
60
to make an
seconds
improvement.
remaining.
First lap was not his best. So gonna do what it takes, trying to make some improvements.
More throttle. More throttle.
Yeah, do we have a throttle percentage? I don't see enough CAC. That's middle center of Shames' screen.
Shames 27.85.
Or middle bottom, center bottom. That's what I meant.
Goggle Sweat 42.98.
27.85. That might do it for Shames if he can make another one of those, get one of his best laps.
There you go. More throttle. Tighter. Tighter. Throttle.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Kaiju FPV
Tight,
43.33.
tight. Drop it.
Oh, he might be out of battery. Push, push.
Shames 26.11.
There it is. 2-position advancement for Shames, up
Ninth
with a
place.
53.95 into the 9th place position for Shames.
10 seconds remaining.
Would not have
Goggle
been here
Sweat
without Mondo and my
30.66.
instructions, that's for sure.
He's like, oh, I was supposed to go tight there. What have I been doing?
Finish your lap and then land.
Great job, pilots.
Still got one in the air.
Is this one?
Kaiju FPV finished.
flying.
Please land. Race over.
Good job, Kaiju. Do we got his rates on his quad yet? That's too funny. What did he get? What was Kaiju's time? So, 89. There you go, bud.
All right, next up we got race 55.
Next
Race
up, round
55.
55 time trial 1. DBOSS FPV on R1. Robotic Owl FPV on R2. L Chimp on R7. Clyde on R8.
This is taking a look here. There's Robotic Owl and Clyde chilling out there on the line. Chilling quite literally. We're in the ice center, the Pettit Ice Center to be exact.
Do we have cardboard and duct tape? I can make little adapters right now. And then I can launch like the rest of you. Right now I just kind of set it in there and hope it doesn't fall back. And it kind of works every time. But it's not going to work when I need it to work. Oh.
Taking a look at our pilots out in the line right now.
Robotics camera looks rough. Oh, he's got goggles on his head. He could tell. How's, like, he took his jacket off. He's not freezing in here. You're talking to the people that matter.
All right, 4 drones on the line. 4 pilots attaching themselves to the seat with gravity.
I always say cheeks and seats. Cheeks and seats.
Looks like we got
Thumbs in the sky.
Adapt giving a little bit of a spot to D-Boss.
Can we try to get a good launch this time? I want to see everybody go on the tone. I want head-to-head racing on this one.
All right. Looks like we got 4 pilots sitting down in their seats. Goggles down. Let's get some thumbs up for good video.
Got the green light.
Good to go. Here we go. We're going to
Arm your
send this
quads.
heat.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
There we go.
Out and away with these pilots onto the track. D-Boss FPV, this is the second battery on the track here today, so might have arrived a little late.
We've got 26, 24, and 28th place all in the same heat right now, so they're going to be battling each other. Unless they do that.
Robotic Owl looks like he's got a great view
Clyde
of
33.13.
the gate there.
Elchim
unfortunately.
33.37.
She called it.
$60 remaining.
Clyde makes a mistake there, goes down.
Oh, is this camera inside the canopy right now? Is
That's
that what I'm
where
seeing?
the camera lives.
Elchimp
Oh, look.
32.35.
Like
Yeah.
deep inside.
Deep inside. There's two
DBOSSFPV
holes for a reason.
67.07.
Oh, Clyde.
All right. So it looks like we lost Robotic Owl. Still sending it with our friends Elchip, Clyde, and D-Boss. About 20 seconds left
30
in this
seconds
one.
remaining.
Yeah.
Elchimp 31.38. 10 seconds remaining. DBOSSFPV 45 point. Finish your lap and then land. DBOSSFPV finished. Please land.
Okay, totally gave up this time. We're trying a fourth capture card to work with the multiplexer. That wasn't the button. Everybody making their way out there.
Yeah,
Race over. Next up, round 56, time trial 1. Baby Rhino on R1. Bonnie on R2. Taxu on R7. Twabbles on R8.
let's take a look at our leaderboard here.
Oh, that's not how you do it. There you go, Baby Rhino.
Taku is in this one. He is our third place qualifier. This one's going to be interesting as he tries to send it. He's got a quick lap. There, fast lap's at 24.14. That's the same fast lap as Mondo has.
That was my lap where I hit the gate.
No, it wasn't. That was a lap after that. I watched it
Oh.
intently.
Well, I'm just warming up, brother.
Yeah.
I can go faster.
Yeah, right.
Right. Heats 1 through 3, I realized I was running like whatever long range mode is in ELRS, like 100 hertz or something. So now I'm on D.
All right, here we go. Send it.
Arm your quads.
I really
Starting
need to
on
have
the
a
tone in
radio
less
that's
than
just
5.
for racing and a radio that's for literally everything else because I always set it up for like flying far and then I get here and I'm like, why do I suck? That's probably like the 10th time that's happened to me at a drone race.
So we're following Taxu with the small bobble. There's the big bobble, though. Small bobble followed by a big bobble for Taxu.
That was a big
Baby
bubble.
Rhino 27.79.
Is Baby Rhino flying the Z on this one or is he still building
Twabbles
it?
38.5.
He's zooming. If he gets a second one, he's coming. He's going to be top 10 here. Top 10.
Baby Rhino
oh, top 12.
27.07.
Getting him into the top
60
16 with
seconds remaining.
227s. That's
Bonnie
Baby Rhino with a
56.32.
54.86. All he had to do is keep it smooth. He bumped, what, 14
Twabbles
spots?
34.02.
Your stack holds. All right. Twabble's also with an improvement. He's sitting on the bubble of Sport Class
30
right now.
seconds remaining.
32nd for Twabbles with a 72.52. Wrapping this one up. Got about 15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Bonnie 52.11. Twabbles 40.73. Finish your lap and then land.
Hey, guys.
All right. That's going to wrap this one up.
You're going to learn something today.
It's all right. We still got it.
He doesn't want to be demonetized.
Yeah, that's copyrighted. That's highly copyrighted.
Yeah, we let Wade get on the mic for 2 seconds, and he was talking about his wife beating him. And I was like, "What are you talking about over there?" But he was talking about beating him at drone races, and I was like, "Oh, okay, context, Wade."
Yes. All right. We got.
Oh, we have a dead mic.
All good.
He's gonna be like, oh, and here we are looking at the drone pilots getting their drones ready at the drone table with the drone launch stands. They're doing all the drone things to make sure they're drones. We're making sure the AI on YouTube can write a proper description. So if we say drone at least 20 times, it'll get us to all the people interested in drone racing.
I'm so back. There's Adapt going back to the line. We're going to watch some pilots make their way back to the line.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Were you gonna try
Yeah,
to
we
go
got
off
time.
memory?
We got time.
Who we waiting on?
72.52 is the 2 lap for Twobbles. 38.34.
Race over.
No, the talk of the town wasn't Twobbles. The talk of the town was Baby Rhino bumping into the top 16. Previously coming from
Next up,
the
round
student
57 time
race
trial
last
1.
year. He's here as
Adapt
a pro.
FPV on R1. Josh Box FPV on
Yeah.
R2. El Madero on R7.
Do
Alien
we
on
have-
R8.
Do we have Josh Box? Am I not seeing him?
Josh Box. You're up
Josh
in this
Box
race.
to the line.
Josh Box, are you sitting this one out? He's coming. He was helping his son. He's a race dad and a racer. Now he's racing to the blocks to get in the race. Drone
There he
race.
goes. And look at this. Watch this. Oop. Just kidding. Oh, yep. There we go. There he goes. Wave to the camera, Josh Box. Oh, he's all
busy.
business. He is all business. I'm expecting a PB. There he comes.
How long until we're up again? I'm really considering developing this lightning lane today, just so that
All right. Looking for thumbs for our pilots. Give me a thumb when you have good video. 1 thumb. 2 thumbs.
good job, Simple Jack.
3 thumbs. 4 thumbs. All right, here we go,
Oh.
guys. We're going to get this one started.
Arm
Very
your quads.
impressive, Jack.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, 1 quad down. El Madero, did you put the props on right?
It seems like every time El Madero is in a heat with Alien, Alien always gets the
Better end.
better end of it.
I'm gonna guess he put props on wrong.
Wow, I was just watching Alien. It looks like someone took a pass. That was Josh Box, but Josh Box is down currently, so Alien's gonna take back that
Adapt
second place
FPV
position in this one.
26.6.
Ooh, Adapt gets a 26
Ooh.
and he's flying smooth. He's got that smooth as fast kind of energy.
Alien 36.36.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dang. That's how you do the booty bump.
And that was some great slaloming from Adapt.
Adapt FPV
Dang, going up into
26.05.
7th place with a 52.64.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, hits the back of that split S gate. Able to make the recovery, though. Looks like his battery's hurting, so
He was envisioning the booty bump.
Alien
That's why he bumped
34.03.
it. Oh, dang. Wop, wop. And rip it.
Adapt
There you
FPV
go.
33.17.
I don't know if you're getting
30
4.
seconds remaining.
It's all about the entrance right there. Boom, boom. Oh.
oh. When he gets it, it is so clean, but when he misses it,
10 seconds remaining.
obviously he's got to spend some time and turn back. Battery's looking low for Adapt.
No, it's a-
Great flying, moves up into 7th place.
I thought Alien was down.
Finish your
Alien
lap and then
has an
land.
improvement. He's in the top 32, or he might have been already in that position, but it's at 31st place with a 70.39 for Alien. Right where he wants to be in that bracket. Now we've just got to make some space to comfortably seed him into that top 32
Alien finished.
sport class
Please
next
land.
16 bracket.
Great flying, pilots.
Next up, we have
Race
round
over.
number 58. Round number 58.
Next up, round
Four-
58 time trial 1.
4 hours to go.
G-Man Bio on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Taxu on R7. Clyde on R8.
Yeah, no customs coming up quick. Adapt has me wanting to try that booty bump now, but I keep doing the corkscrew. But his just looks so dang clean. It gave me some like Vanny flashbacks. He's flying so smooth and he just did a dun dun dun.
Next up, round 58 time trial 1. G-Man Bio on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Taxu on R7. Clyde on R8.
Banshee bro, just got home, tuning in. Good to see you, Banshee bro.
Kestrel FPV says, great looking track, custom. Hello to all the 533 folks. The track does look great. I got to give credit to
T-Bone,
to Dizzy and his crew, the Herder, Spicy. Of
Did
course,
you
track
design it?
design was, I think it's Boner FPV was the track designer for this one.
Who designed it?
Yeah, Boner FPV
okay.
was the designer, but Spicy and his crew were the ones that brought it to life, and to
did.
them we are very grateful because this is set up very well. It's always quite a lift to build a track like this every year. This is all conduit. All these gates, of course, have stands because you're not going to stick them into the ice or anything like that. And of course, we have to construct that big tunnel in between the two rinks.
It's a similar process to how the Disney Imagineers bring the characters to life. They are virtual kind of characters, and then they have to go through years and years of development to be able to make something like that come to life. And yep, Spicy, just on another level. True to life, true to scale, straight from the sim.
All right, G-Man, pointing at the camera. Take a note of which chair he's sitting in. If he crashes again, this will be no coincidence right here. But if he gets the PB, he will redeem himself. And I'm going to say that if he crashes again, he might have to go back to the white chair, because we've been making a special exception to not use the special chairs. All right, let's get some thumbs up for good video. I saw there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
If anybody's looking to buy stuff, Charlito's back at the store making sales. My phone's vibrating.
So Taxu and G-Man, this is going to be a battle right here. I believe this is, second and third qualifiers. G-Man's out onto the west rink first, into the corkscrew second. Oh my goodness, what a slice. Wiggle waggle for G-Man, pushing, trying to keep in touch with Spicy. Oh, there's a bobble, and that means that G-Man's going to come around. 25.46, not the pace he's looking for, but he's still got 2 more laps.
29.24.
Little bobble. Taxu is down. Clyde looks to be down as well. Oh, G-Man is down. Wow. Ooh, Kaiju's down. I think he might be able to get back up. Yes, he is.
Okay. Yeah, we still got somebody in the air.
Wow, that was like 5 seconds of absolute carnage. And G-Man, I'm sorry, dude. That chair is just not your
Kaiju
jam, my guy.
53.34. 60 seconds remaining.
If G-Man wants to come over here and get on the mic and get in Customs head while he flies, he's more than welcome to. Return the favor. It's like, how many times can I say G-Man in the next 5 seconds? That's basically what a Tennessee race is like. It's always us switching back and forth, just trying to get in each other's
30
head.
seconds remaining.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Kaiju FPV finished, please land. Race over. Next up, round 59, time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Not sure on R2. El Madero on R7. Twabbles on R8.
What am I seeing in Twobble's screen? Oh, he's in the net. Are we already on the drone retrieval? Do we have the retrievers retrieving? Is the net retrieval crew deployed? I'm still not sure if that question has been answered. Is the net retrieval team active? Okay, he's good. Okay. I just saw a lot of people looking around. Are they trying to find the drone? Want smoothies? We need a net cam. Oh, we can see him going through the tunnel on this one. Custom, he's itching to fly, but what he's doing right now is he's standing on the ice, so he's getting colder than he needs to be. When, look at that. That's a Tiny Trainer Z built by Noah about 3 days ago. He really went on the grind to get all his drones exactly the same. I don't know if Carter told him yet, but Carter is printing him a custom HD0 monitor cover that is the same exact color as his drones. So he's going to have quite the fit when it comes to his drone gear. All matching TPU color. Oh gosh, we got an AER quad. Fly it. Line of sight it. Do a flip. Yeah, you can go through. Just go through the curtain. You don't have to duck. You're fine. You're fine. So fun. There goes the retriever. Let's get those quads plugged in. We're looking for somebody. 4? Who's the 4th? They have 3. Who's the 4th pilot? Who we looking for? Oh. Did you break it? Let's see. We got Twabbles, not sure. El Madero in custom FPV. Looking for Twabbles? Twabbles? Is there a Twobbles, a wild Twobbles? What? Oh. Perfect. Here's your fourth. Once Twobbles is done twobbling, he can twobble his way over to the launch pad. I was not aware that Noah is just like fully fluent in ASL. He's over there doing sign language. I'm going to pull up the lap records. See how we're sitting. Last I heard, I passed Custom with a crash. And that was, I don't think Custom had a crash, which means I'm faster than him. But I have a 49.97, and Custom's going to be looking to beat that. His single lap time says he can't, so he's going to have to get faster than a 24.3. He's really going to have to step it up on this one. Then followed by Custom is Annihilation Robo with a 52.12. It's a pretty good, like, there's less than a second on all the way down to like 14th place. You have less than a second gap between all the pilots. Keep scrolling. We want to see more. Okay, we're starting to get pilots and seats. Let me know when we got good video. Is everybody relying on the Event VRX Pro this time? Great. Okay, we got 4 good. Oh, wait, no. Twobbles is twobbling. Twobble, can you twobble some thumbs for us? Yep, that's twobbling. We're going. We've got the green light.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Custom going a little high. I wonder if his camera angle was a little off or something. We're going to need full throttle through this section. Keep it tight, tight. Oh, he didn't go for the booty bump. El Madero getting a little wet out there, but that's not going to slow him down a bit. This is his comfort zone.
Custom FPV 33.85.
Now, Custom's going to fly like that. First lap didn't happen. This is a fresh slate. He's got 2 full throttle packs or 2 full throttle laps left in the tank, so let's see what he can do with them.
El Madero 50.29.
Ooh.
60 seconds remaining. Custom FPV 36.5. Twobbles 35.77. $30 seconds remaining. El Madero 39.98.
We're going to call that a warm-up for Custom FPV.
Twobbles 30.34.
Good job, Twobbles.
10 seconds remaining. Twobbles 10.85. Finish your lap and then land.
Yep. He was in the... What do you even call him? The bench. Bring it through, bring it through, bring it through.
El Madero finished. Please land.
Great flying pilots.
Race over.
Great flying.
Next up round 60
Who do we
time
got?
trial 1. Hat trick on R1. DBOSSFPV on R2. Captain Crow on R7. Winston on R8.
It's gonna be a fun heat. Let's see what they're saying in the trackside chat. Bugs. Oh, so it sounds like the Smurf issue with trackside is fixed in 22.74.2.785. But not today. Tonight. I would not do it. That would be the... Or we can really just go with the Smurf thing. Yep. Yeah. And then you go. I mean, you can toggle that setting so then trackside just blows himself up. We're paying trackside. Who are they looking for? Or is there a fourth pilot they're waiting on? Who's on this heat? Okay, D-Boss is on his way. I wish I had a pit crew. So we got 4 pilots in seats. How are our 4 pilots doing? Oh, Winston's running back. What do you need? Goggle battery?
Yeah, give us just a second, pilot. Thank you for your patience. Now is a great time to utilize a feature that I just found out about 3 years ago called pit mode.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, just the other 3 years ago. Yeah. Pit mode is a great thing. Got 1 out on the line. Gonna follow him back. Let's watch him go. Back through here. You can see him right there. Closing up the door for safety. Always appreciate it. Oh, kind of swung back open, but that's okay. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. Let's swing it back closed. Shout out Jeff Logston for getting the door closed for maximum safety. All right. All right. Let's get some thumbs for good video, pilots. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That was the sound the quad made when it went up. Oh, that's a lens.
Lens for Winston. He's going to need to make sure that's refocused and tightened down for the next one.
Captain Crow 25.89. Hat Trick 36.3.
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining. Captain Crow 29.06.
Captain Crow, first lap with a smoking 25.89, followed by a 29.06. He's in ninth place currently. Not an improvement.
Hat
as of
Trick
yet.
34.96.
May not be an improvement with that 29-second lap, but still some good stick time on the course here.
Captain Crow 26.93. 30 seconds remaining.
Say low battery, low battery, low battery.
DBOSSFPB 102.45.
How do you make it say
10 seconds
DBOS
remaining.
instead of DBOSSSS? DBOSSFPB.
Finish your lap and then land.
Okay, customs warmed up now. We're going to see a 23, then a 22, then a 21. Calling it. Calling it.
Hat trick finished. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 61, time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Not sure on R2. Zer on R7. Black Pawn on R8.
Oh, he put it here. And then you can switch that out with this. If anybody wants a Ice Stormer hat that's not here but watching on the live stream, send me $20 and I'll pick you one up. You can put it in your next order.
My head is nice and toasty, so I highly recommend it.
What? Oh, I'd rather pay $20. Yep. You could have asked for help. We would have came out and helped you. Yeah, what do we got? We still got 3.5 hours left.
I'm not a Red Bull drinker, but I might have to partake.
Look at all the quads they picked to put out at the demo.
Oh.
They brought the whole array. What's your prediction here for custom?
I
Does
think
he-
he's going to get the first half okay, and then the second half he's just going to eat it. He thinks he's going to
You
window
can
wipe
do
all the
it.
gates. I don't know.
When Evan went to sports psychology, they told him he basically has to envision himself on the podium and just have zero doubts in his mind that there's any possibility he's going to lose that race. So that's my tip to you. So let's see. Does Custom look confident? Who are we waiting on? We just need thumbs and we're going to be good to go. Still one person. I'm going to assume he's ready. Oh, there it is. Okay. He's good. We're good
Arm
to
your
go.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
You can chew it if you want. Avocado.
Custom FPV 23.54. Zer 28.27.
This is how it all begins. First the clouds roll in.
I don't want to ruin it. He's doing so well. You just got to keep going. Here we go. 23.
Custom FPV
Third place for
24.95.
Custom FPV with a 48.5.
Zer 28.07.
Oh, and he's on his
60 seconds remaining.
They're currently sitting in
Black Pong
15th place with a 28 and a 28.
63.66.
What's he going to bring around this time?
Custom FPV 28.14. Zer 26.63.
Great flying
30
pilot.
seconds
Oh,
remaining.
Black Pawn still in the air.
Ten seconds remaining. Black Pawn finished. Please land. Finish your lap and then land.
Okay, who we got next?
Race over.
We're looking for McKinnon's Baby Rhino, Robotic Owl, and Winston.
Next up, round 62.
Looking for Mackinnons, Baby Rhino, Robotic Owl, and Winston. Works for me.
That's how to be a bad boy.
Bad Boys for Life. Completely relevant to this live stream. Robotic Owl making his way to the launch or to the seats. Getting ready to put down some heat. Mackinnon's Winston. Baby Rhino. I've got like 6 heats. How do we get a custom firmware for the goggles that like auto switches to HDMI input as soon as you plug it in? It's on one thumb. Be ready, Baby Rhino? Winston, do you want to pull it or are you going to try to fly that? He says he's going to fly it.
Arm your quads.
I mean, it's better than it was.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Definitely flyable for Winston. Not ideal. Oh, well. Hopefully that wasn't another issue. That sounds like another issue, unfortunately.
Oh, and Baby Rhino's in the net. We're going to need the net retrieval unit. The NRU.
NRU. Yeah, it's one of the most classified units.
I want to know how they make the call on whether they're gonna use the ladder or the
Mackinnon's 29.52.
because I've seen them use the lift for one that's completely accessible by ladder. So that one's optional. That one's optional. Yep, that one's optional.
Robotic Owl FPV 55.78. 60 seconds remaining. Mackinnon's 31.66.
You missed like 2 gates there, Robotic Owl. Let's see this part. Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
We're gonna have to revisit Robotic Owl's first half of the lap. He like goes to the right or no, to the left of the hurdle, then over the gate on the one.
Ten seconds remaining. Robotic Owl FPV finished. Please land. Finish your lap and then land.
net retrieval unit out there.
Race over.
All right. We're going to kick it off here.
Next
This-
up, round 63, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. MG Escapades on R2. Zer on R7. Black Pawn on R8.
Taking a look at our pilots on the line. That is Zer right there. Got MG Escapades. That is Blackpaw. And there is... Dude looks like Shrek. That's Wade. Green cap.
They're waiting on the retrieval unit.
That lift moves at like 2 miles per hour. But that thing probably weighs enough. You know, you don't want to get your toe under that thing.
We should have found a way to put a mobile cam on the lift to make it more interesting when there's retrieval, so it looks like they're driving a drone around or
Yeah, that'd have been cool.
a robot.
We'd lose this. Maybe drop All right. Looking for thumbs up for good video, pilots. That's one thumb.
Oh,
two
there we
thumbs,
go.
3
That's some
and 4. Here we
confidence.
go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Bumblebee FPV saying, "Go Dreadpool!"
Bumblebee FPV is watching and will be incredibly disappointed if you crash, Dreadpool. Dreadpool's become a bubble boy. Sitting in 15th place right now. That is not safe. Especially if... Has Flyboy gotten a good run in yet? That's the question.
Sir 25.4.
It's gonna be like a 25.
Dreadpool 29.54. MG Escapades 31.36.
Here comes Dreadpool. Into the next half of lap number 2. I got totally confused. I just see someone go through the tunnel and I feel like they're finishing a lap out. So here comes Dreadpool. Let's see what he's bringing around here. 27.05.
60 seconds
Not quite on
remaining.
his pace, but if he gets this next
Dreadpool
one
27.05.
really fast, he can certainly make an improvement. That was a good look at that one. Oh, Dreadpool. Oh, man. Did you just fix that drone too?
Escapades 44.58.
The one he just fixed.
Was that the one you just fixed, Dreadpool? Oh,
Yeah.
man. All right, we're going to have to go out and see what you did to that thing.
30 seconds remaining.
How we doing? I got 1, 2, 3 heats and then I'm up.
Ten seconds remaining. Black Pawn 55.14.
I have some of my charger.
Finish your lap and then land.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It sounded like it hit panel.
Race over.
Yeah, he's down.
Next
Okay.
up, round 64 time.
So if you want a Red Bull, some Cheetos, maybe some peanut M&Ms, go to the concession stand within the next 15 minutes. Cheetos? Is that where I got you when I said Cheetos? She good? Battery disconnect? Oh. Yeah? No, we drank smoothies. It's not getting colder. We are just lowering our internal temperature. I regret drinking an extra large smoothie. I can taste some kiwi in there. What's up?
Yeah, let's pull that leaderboard.
Leaderboard. Let's see our current standings. That's not it.
It's right there.
There we go.
There we go. So top of the leaderboard right now, of course, Spicy, G-Man, then Custom, Taxu, Mondo, Zur. Zur slid into 6th place in that last one, I believe. Annihilation Robo now in 7th place. Still very respectable. Adapt FPV in to 8th. A-Hole 9th. Captain Crow 10th. Shames 11th. Nordy 12th. Cube 13th. Baby Rhino 14th. Dreadpool still chilling in 15th.
Peanut M&Ms for the
Dizzy
win.
in 16th. We got to think about this, though, because Flyboy is up now. And Flyboy is not on that list. Flyboy wants to be on that list, I assume. So we're going to see what happens here shortly. We also have our good friend Charlito and Alien and Captain Crow. Let's see what happens here in this next one. Pilots taking their seats.
Yeah, Dizzy sitting on the bubble. Is Flyboy in the top 16 yet?
He's not.
Oh, that's a bad news for Dizzy. He's sitting on that 16th place, but Flyboy might actually have his rates on his drone this time. Oh,
Here's our sport class pilots.
I need a warm smoothie. What would you call a warm smoothie?
Rotten.
Soup. Bisque. He said soup. Yeah.
All right, just getting some last minute technical things figured out.
Do we have Ryan Quellet? Do we need him over there? Or is it a
I think
user?
if Frank Willow walks over there.
She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good.
All right. Got a few more pilots that need to give us some thumbs. There's some thumbs right there. Got thumb from Alien. How you doing, Flyboy?
He's got the AirPods on. That means he's good.
All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All eyes on Caden.
There's Flyboy. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Flyboy needs to get back up. Needs it. Needs it. Oh, no. The way that he tumbled out of the air looked like there was potentially a motor that gave out. I hate to say that, but some technical issue has yet again plagued Flyboy. Just a matter of time, though.
You need to come grab some of these props. I think he blew up a prop.
Carlito's got a little bit of fuzz
Alien
out of focus camera
33.4.
lens action, but he's pretending like that's not
Captain
a problem.
Crow 38.65. Charlito 43.23.
Oh no, Charlito is in a bit of the fog right now with the camera.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, that was a risky one. This is scary.
Oh my goodness, handles it like a seasoned professional.
Captain Crow 26.46. Alien 32.21.
Alien with an improvement into 27th place. 65.61 is his 2-lap time. He has a 2-lap time coming out for Charlito. It's not going to be her best, but still impressive given the
Charlito
fact that she is
35.24.
Yeah, 35.24. Not her best lap, but
30 seconds
definitely
remaining.
a really solid lap for flying in these conditions. Captain Crow's
Captain Crow 28.94.
She's still in the air.
This might be the point in the pack if it's getting worse for Charlito to save the
10
quad.
seconds remaining.
But stick time is stick
Alien
time.
44.37. Finish your lap and then land. Charlito finished. Please land.
I have nothing but respect for flying like that for Charlito.
Yeah, good job. Most impressive thing I've seen today. It's like you don't know if I didn't make that.
Race over.
Caden's on his way all the way
Next
across
up, round
the track.
65 time trial 1. Spicy on R1. MG Escapades on R2. Nordy on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Bumblebee says, great job sticking with it. There's been a high, honestly, this event, there's been more unfocused lenses than I've seen at any event in a while, I must say. For some reason.
Maybe the thermal difference is making that nut back off.
Yeah, I don't know. Some engineer something you'd say.
I could see that. Like,
yeah.
just everything is kind of going down in size, so then it's not really squished up against the case of the frame or the case of the camera anymore.
That's a good point.
Especially if somebody's running like a metal nut on a plastic lens. The difference in thermal expansion coefficient. Or maybe they're running the TPU lens locker, but since it's hard in the cold, it's not doing the same thing.
Here's a look at the main man here today, Spicy, in the close chair. He's your top qualifier right now.
All he has to do is fly mad, he says.
What can I tell you, Spicy, that will upset you?
He really hates mom jokes.
I saw the gate these, Gib.
Spicy usually just makes himself mad by screwing up, and then he just lays down the heat.
Yeah, where's that bobble going to happen on lap number 1 that kind of puts the fire? There's
One thumb, two
thumbs.
Disney, you ready?
Three
That's
thumbs.
3. Waiting on Spicy. At
4.
4. Let's run 'em.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I like how Spicy welcomed you to the 23 club, but he's in the 22 club.
Right. Spicy and Nordy, your top 2 in this one. Dizzy is fighting to improve his time and stay in the pro class. If Flyboy can bump
Nordy
him out,
16.47.
he wants to be a little bit further up. He's going to push with all he's got.
Spicy 23.77. MG Escapades 29.58. Dizzy 30.83.
Spicy with a mistake on lap number 2. 23.77.
Nordy 29.59.
We're going to fix that misread for Nordy.
Spicy 28.64.
He
60
made himself
seconds
mad
remaining.
too late in the heat.
MG Escapades 29.6.
Dang, MG.
29.29 for MG Escapades. Gets him sub 60 into 18th position.
Can't
Challenging that pro class
26.12.
field.
Dizzy 44.06.
We can rewatch it.
.30 seconds remaining. MG Escapades 34.04. Nordy 25.96.
Is he landing?
10 seconds remaining.
Can you do a quick replay on Spicy? He just wants to review whether he had good video on one side or not, and then we can see if one of the nodes.
Finish your lap and then land.
Great flying pilots. Oh. Rookie, we didn't have replay turned on because we switched capture cards. We can rewatch the live stream.
Race resumed. Spicy 23.77. Race over.
Yeah.
Next up, round 66, time trial 1.
Let's see.
Flyboy 2009 on R1.
Where's Ryan Quellet?
Charlito on R2. L Chimp on R7.
Huh?
Goggle Sweat on R8.
Yeah, it was bad. Is Ryan still here? Did he leave? Where'd he go? Well, there might be an issue with the node on that side. On R1. Yeah, Spicy's video is just really bad on one ring compared to the other. And my only assumption there is that one node is performing better than the other on that specific channel. Yeah, he said he's going to come back later.
Lido, Bumblebee is giving you shout outs in the chat left and right. If you can hear the Charlito, wave to the camera. Wave to the camera right there on the rink. Bumblebee says hi. Hopes that you have a focused lens for this one. Cool, calm, collected. She is. Okay, here we go. 3 pilots back from the line. We got one more coming. Hey, we got 4 pilots with goggles down. Good thumbs up for good video. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, El Chimp falls off the block. Hopefully he's able to get back up. Here's Flyboy. Let's see. Does he have 2 laps in him at a moderately fast pace? Oh my goodness. Flyboy hits the wire. His prop looks a little unhappy, but he might be able to get back up. Maybe. Nope, he's goggles up.
I mean, this is true Flyboy fashion. He's going to just struggle his way through qualifying and then freaking bracket shows up.
We'll take a look
Charlito
at the
30.67.
node.
Your video
Goggle
looked better
Sweat
than Spicy's did on that
35.03.
side. Spicy was like as if you were flying without them.
Your videos.
L Chimp 24.44.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll go look at it, even though I will have no idea what I'm looking at.
60 seconds remaining. Charlito 28.74. L Chimp 28.74.
That's a personal best for Charlito. 30 and a 28. I know she's got more in the tank. Keep it up, Charlito. Nice little recovery for her. Oh. I might have jinxed that one. That might be on me. 59.41. Still an improvement. She's in 20th right now. That's at the top of our sport class division. Yeah, she might have found her way out of the tunnel somehow. Wow. Exclusive club. Looks like everybody's down, so we'll wait for El Chimp to go goggles up if he's done flying. And we're going to take a look at our DVR review
Race
here.
over.
So, yeah, this is Flyboy. It definitely got a little Well, look right here. Looking for a potential issue with the Event VRX Pro node. Like, yeah, that's not great. I mean, once he got past the start gate, it looked... Yeah. We might be able to power cycle the node. Let's check it out real quick. Charlotte escaped the enclosure.
Next up, round 67, time trial 1. Spicy on R1. Mondo on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Dizzy on R8.
All right, so this is going to be race number 67 with Spicy R1, Mondo R2, Annihilation Robo R7, Dizzy R8. The next race will be race number 68. That's going to be Hat Trick R1. Yeah, next up will be Hat Trick R1, Kaiju R2, Nordy R7, McKinnon's R8. That's up next. No, up after this. Up after these guys. Right now, it's going to be Spicy Mondo, Annihilation Robo, and Dizzy. Up in 2 in round number 69. This is round number 67 up to now. The track repair brought to you by Charlito.
All right. So we did a little troubleshooting on the Event VRX Pro. Saw something like the HDMI was like halfway out. I don't really think that would cause any HD0 video issue. I think the HDMI connections are typically on or off and doesn't cause HD0 breakup, but we will see. All right. Got one more coming back from the blocks. Coming through. Mondo likes his feet planted down on terra firma. This is going to be a heater right here. All of these are pro class pilots. We got our top qualifier, Spicy, our 5th qualifier, Mondo, our 8th qualifier, I believe, Annihilation Robo, and our 16th qualifier, Dizzy. So, away we go. We're going to need some thumbs up for good video when you guys are ready. There's 1, there's 2. Is it working properly? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yep. We see your exact same feed over here. Or do you want to do anything about it, or I don't know. We'll contact Ryan. He's not here right now. All right. Annihilation Robo, you good? Are you gonna run with it, or do you want us to pull you? All right, sounds good. All right, well, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Pilots are absolutely sending it right now. Ooh, Spicy with a big crash into the tunnel there. Mondo is going to take over the heat lead with a bobble, though, unfortunately. Spicy and Mondo are right there. Annihilation Robo is in the mix as well. Annihilation Robo sitting in 8th,
Spicy
which is respectable.
28.15.
Firmly in pro class.
Mondo
However,
29.36.
we both know that Annihilation Robo wants
Dizzy
that better time, as good of a
29.34.
time as he can get. Mondo goes down on lap number 2.
Spicy 23.42.
23.42. Oh, little bobble coming into the ladder up section.
60 seconds
Annihilation
remaining.
Robo's down at the bottom of the dive. Mondo had that crash on lap number 2. He's back up in the air. He's going to get one more lap if he wants it.
Mondo 38.66. Dizzy 39.67.
Getting some good stick time. So Dizzy's been bumped out of pro class, and now he just bumped himself out of the rink into the tunnel.
30
Still on the
seconds
bubble,
remaining.
though, so if he has another battery, I'm sure he does. He'll get some more packs on the track here. That quad does not sound happy. Might be Mondo's, might be Dizzy's. So everybody's down. We're going to
Race
call
over.
it there.
Next up, round 68 time trial 1. Hat trick on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Nordy on R7. Mykenins on R8.
Okay. We're going to get started with our next heat. That next heat is going to be round number 68.
Next up, round 68 time trial 1. Hat trick on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Nordy on R7. Mykenins on R8.
Bumblebee FPV says nice to Charlito, making that improvement into the 20th place position. Here's our group here. We got Nordy on the left side of your screen. There is little Kaiju FPV right there. McKinnon's over there. And that is Patrick. Go ahead and I think waiting on some more retrievals, but you can go ahead and plug them on in, guys. We are ready to go as far as I can tell. It is 7:13 p.m. everyone. We have roughly 3 hours of qualifying left. Just looking at our queue right now, most pilots are in the 8 or 9 batteries over, or, in the next 10 rounds of the queue. So we may have a few bonus packs at the end. We're going to wait till most pilots are done with their packs. So you'll start to see the queue shorten up. Start to see that queue shorten up when everybody hits that pack limit. Once that pack limit is reached. So if you are not in the queue, or you aren't in the queue 2 times, you could be in the queue more times. Please, if you don't mind, please queue up. We want to make sure everybody is in the queue as many times as possible so that we can all hit our pack limit at the same time, and then we can add extra packs if we have time. All right, we got 4 pilots with goggles down. Let's see some thumbs. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Ooh, Nordy's the first one to hit the ice. He's able to flip her back over and continue on his merry way. Nordy's currently sitting in that 7th place position. He had a recent improvement. He wants more. Obviously, this is going to be a throwaway lap for him. Looks like he's coming up on, that was a hat trick, I think, who made a bobble there.
Mykennen's 28.81. Nordy 34.74. Hat trick 39.38. Kaiju FPV 44.49. $60 remaining. Mykennen's 29.24. Nordy 26.0. Hat trick 38.13.
McKinnon's comes
Mykennen's
around
28.07.
with an improvement.
30
He's an
seconds
18th
remaining.
now. 57.31 is his new PB. Nordy also got a PB. Is not going to give him any placement improvement, but that's a 51.66 from Nordy. Nothing to shake a stick at there, although, like I said, still in 7th place for Nordy. Looks like we've had a few crashes on lap
10
number 2 for
seconds
Kaiju,
remaining.
although good flying for him as well. And Hat-Trick's coming around on lap number 3,
Hat trick
rounded it out in
34.65.
31st. No improvement
Kaiju
there.
FPV 6. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, we're going to bring her around. Kaiju FPV, go ahead and bring her on in after this lap. Take your time, finish it out, do your best. This is your time.
Kaiju FPV finished. Please land.
All right, all pilots are finished. Go ahead and clean on up those drones. We're going to get ready for our next heat.
Race over.
That next heat is going to be
Next up, round 69, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. Mondo on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. The Herder on R8.
all right. Herder, Annihilation, Robo, Armando, Dreadpool in this next one. This is going to be a heater. Dreadpool fighting to keep himself in the pro class. Mondo looking pretty good in the 5th place position. He's all warmed up now. Actually, he says heating up now is what his terminology is. It looks like he has his quad in his hand. I'm not sure what's up with that. I mean, I remember my first drone race, so I can't really be upset, but someone that owns a drone racing company, you know, you really would just think that they know how to do this stuff. Gonna grab the backup quad. Okay. Let's try to figure out what's wrong with this quad. Nope, the props are on right, so I don't think that's what it is. But there's something wrong with this quad that made it not the ideal choice for Mondo. He'll probably explain here in a little bit. I got a spinning wheel, Wade. You might need to come I'm going to reboot trackside real quick. Stay there. I'm going to try to do it myself. Few seconds. All right, just give me 2 seconds. We're opening up the application. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come over here, Wade. It's running in 2 instances, but I can't find the second instance of it. Hit mode, everybody. I opened it. All right. One small holding pattern. Bumblebee FPV has decided for Dreadpool and Annihilation Robo. See what I'm saying? All right, we're back on track. I got it from here.
Next up, round 60.
Here we go.
Yeah, as I stand in the pouring rain, I look down at the falling chains, stuck in a mundane life that I try to escape every day, but it's all the same. Yeah, I just want to break the mold. Yeah, I just want to take control.
Still not getting FPV video feeds. There we go. We're all good now. All right, everybody ready to go? No objections? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Ooh, the herder flips off the block. Annihilation Robo, a little blurry. Dreadpool looking at the ice. Chilling out on the ice, should I say. Dreadpool's able to get back up. Get back into this thing. Ooh, Mondo with a little booty bump. See if that was faster for him.
Annihilation Ruvo 25.92.
26.82 must have
Mondo
had a small bobble.
26.82.
Dreadpool running the analog
The
rig.
herder
and doesn't look like it's
5.93.
working the way he wants it to. We're going to marshal the herder's laps after this. Ooh, Mondo goes down. Dreadpool coming up and down. This is his analog
Annihilation
build.
Robo
Backup. Oh, Annihilation
26.9.
Robo really
60 seconds
beats on the
remaining.
drone there.
The
Goes
herder 26.82.
Rainbow. The herders, we're going to update his laps in DVR review because he was the one that flipped off the block. So we're going to figure out what happened in a little bit of a forensic study after the race.
Dreadpool 77.39.
Dreadpool's back on track. That's always good to see.
The herder
Ooh, he hits the Prairie School banner
25.71.
pretty square
30
there.
seconds remaining.
Good recovery, though, I must say. You got to find the silver lining in situations where you're kind of throwing runs away like Dreadpool was. Okay, well. Gonna end that heat there. I don't think anybody finished their race.
10 seconds remaining.
It's all good, though.
Race over.
Get the next one going.
Next up, round 70 time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Goggle Sweat on R2. L Chimp on R7. Clyde on R8.
All right, we're gonna marshal the herder's laps, actually. Up next, time trial 70. Adapt, Goggle Sweat, L Chimp, Clyde. Hey, how we looking, pilots? Let's get some thumbs for good video. Looks like I got one more pilot on with hands-on transmitters. And all right, 2 seconds. We got one running back. We're gonna reload trackside real quick. Give me just a second.
Next up, round 70 time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. Goggle Sweat on R2. L Chimp on R7. Clyde on R8.
All right, everybody good now? Oh, we got one more. Pit mode is your friend. Pit mode is your friend. All right, we looking good? Any objections, pilots? Any objections? All right, here we go. Send it, Wade.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So high seed in qualifying in this one is Adapt FPV in 9th. Trying to keep it in the top 10. Looking nice and smooth. My favorite flight. Oh my goodness, what a booty bump for Adapt. That's my favorite part of his flying here on this track. He is just in control, looking nice and smooth here.
Adapt FPV 27.44. L Chimp 33.76. Goggle Sweat 37.47. Clyde 44.18. Adapt FPV 28.42. 60 seconds remaining. L Chimp 30.13. Goggle Sweat 36.66. Clyde 35.63. Adapt FPV 29.06. 30 seconds remaining. L Chimp 36.29. 10 seconds remaining. Goggle Sweat 33.58. Adapt FPV 26.24. Finish your lap and then land. Clyde finished, please land. Race over. Next up, round 71, time trial 1. DBOSS FPV on R1. Robotic Owl FPV on R2. Shames on R7. The Herder on R8. DBOSS FPV. DBOSS FPV.
All right, up now we have FPV, Robotic Owl, Shames, and the Herder. Make your way to the flight line, please. Thank you. Right. Bringing it back. Also, I do want to say we did figure out what happened to Mondo's quad. This is what happened to Mondo's quad. He says he could have still flown it, but that's carbon fiber, folks. That's not supposed to move like that. But here, racing at a venue like Ice Storm, in these hockey rinks, there's a lot of firm objects that are not very forgiving to hit. And, yeah, carbon brakes, that's for sure. All right, and we have 3 pilots out of 4. 3 pilots out of 4 in their seat. There's the Herder coming back. Take your time. No rush. No rush. All right. Working things out with the Herder's quad. No rush. No worries. roughly. All right. Yeah, that'd be great. We're going to go ahead and send it now. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Still got one on the line. All right. James looking for that clean air. Launched a little late strategically. All right. Bringing it around. Let's see who's out in front. That looks to be the Herder and D-Boss. Or, no, it's the Herder.
25.88.
25.88. That is a great lap for the Herder. This could be a PB run for him.
Shames 27.84.
This looks like it's going to be a PB for the Herder if he can maintain.
D-Boss FPV 48.44.
Bingo.
The Herder 26.24.
The Herder moves into
60
ninth place.
seconds
That's going to bump a
remaining.
number of people back.
Robotic Owl FPV 57.28. Shames 28.29.
See if he can stack an even faster lap on top of that. The Herder is looking locked in right now.
The Herder 25.21.
There it is. 7th place for the Herder. That's going to shake up the leaderboard quite a bit. Congrats to the Herder. He's the big mover in this one.
30 seconds remaining.
The Shames.
Shames 25.48.
Shames also making an improvement. Laps 2 and 3, 28-25 for Shames. If he can make another lap that's lower than a 28, he will improve. So there's some potential here. We'll just see if he has the battery to make it happen. Looks like
10
he does.
seconds remaining.
Wow.
Robotic Owl FPV 54.83.
Wow. Shames moves into
Shames
9.
20.
Incredible for
Finish your
Shames.
lap and then
So
land.
Shames and the Herder, two big movers in this one, making top 10. That's going to
D-Boss
shape.
FPV finished. Please land.
Move your leaderboard around, shake it up a little bit. We're going to want to take a look at that leaderboard as soon as we can here once these pilots finish. Thank you, Wade. All right.
D-Boss FPV finished. Please land.
Bringing these pilots around, that's going to wrap things up. We're going to end the race right
Robotic
there.
Owl FPV finished. Please land. Race over.
Taking a look at our lap records here. Top 10 is quite interesting now. The Herder moving up 23 spots into 7th place. James moving up 3 spots into 9th place in that last one. Nordy's moving down 1 into 8th. Annihilation Robo and everybody below him moving down 2 spots has James and the Herder moving up. So top 6 remain largely the same, but we got some shakeups at the end of our top 10 in our bubble. Dreadpool still sitting on the line. Bubble. Take a look at who's looking at Pro Class from the outside looking in. Dizzy, McKinnon's Not Sure, MD Escapades, Charlito, Flyboy. Flyboy's a big one. Shivarock, Doggle Sweat, Josh Box, FPV, Clyde, El Chimp, Alien, El Madero, Twabbles, Hat Trick, and D-Boss rounds up your top 32.
Next up round 72 time trial 1. Adapt FPV on R1. El Madero on R2. Taxu on R7. Twabbles on R8.
All right. Here we go. That might be your husband. All right. Looks like we've got 4 pilots on the line. 4 goggles down. Thumbs up for good video would be much appreciated. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's 4. All right, here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, looking pretty good here. Top seed in this one, Taxu, currently sitting in 4th place. Wants a little more, wants to get up. Challenge G-Man Custom and Spicy. Will this be his run? He's out, flying with a vengeance.
Adapt FPV 26.54. Taxu 26.14. El Madero 34.09.
Anyway, you made your case and you're laughing like you did.
Twabbles 53.07. 60 seconds remaining. Adapt FPV 34.35. Taxu 33.93. El Madero 32.67.
So Taxu looks to be down. I think I see a battery right there. It's not good.
Adapt FPV 25.96.
Adapt
30
can
seconds remaining.
run another lap. He might have a strong
Twabbles
chance to
41.58.
improve. We'll see if you have enough battery to
El
do it.
Madero 32.16.
Oh, mistake for Adapt. Is right at the end of his battery
10
anyways.
seconds remaining.
Loses video. Great flying, though. Had some really good laps in there. El Madero comes around. He's got a PB right now. He's sitting in 28th with a 64.83.
Finish your lap and then land. El Madero finished. Please land.
All right, that's going to wrap that one up. On to our next heat, which is going to be heat number 73. Heat number 73.
Race over. Next up round 73 time trial 1. Shotgun on R1. Josh Box FPV on R2. Shames on R7. Alien on R8.
All right, on to the next heat. We got Shotgun. This might be his first heat of the event. One of the first heats. Josh Box, Shames, Alien. Good group right here. On deck, we're going to have Baby Rhino, Kaiju, Taxu, and Clyde. In the hole, we're going to have Shotgun, El Madero, Shivarok, and Twabbles. Double in the hole, we're going to have me, Not Sure, Zur, and Black Pawn. Check in with our chat here. Bumblebee FPV says, go Callie's dad. Wonder who that is. He says, thanks. That's Shames. In your third seat right there on the right side of your screen. Up close there, that's our friend Hattrick. Sitting down right there, that is Shotgun. Looks like Hattrick is... All right. Give us just 2 seconds. We're going to work through a quick reboot of the system. All right, here we go. Wait, hold 1 sec, 1 sec. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we are out and away with these pilots here. Uh-oh. Someone's not sounding too hot. Might be our friend Kaiju or that Shotgun. Ooh, that's hard to say. Does not sound good though.
Shames 25.65. Josh Box FPV 33.95. Alien 33.58.
Ooh, Shames is looking at that 533 gate. That is some excellent advertising. Keep it right there, please. Don't move a muscle.
"60 seconds remaining. Josh Box FPV 33.5. Alien 34.17. Shames 47.86. "30 seconds remaining. Shames 24.73. Josh Box FPV 31.15. Alien 32.43. 10 seconds remaining.
Shames has since turned it on. 24.73 was his last lap. Really threatening to make a big difference. Oh, man.
Finish your lap
James
and
did
then
a
land.
25.47, then a 24.43, or 24.73 rather, and got about 3/4 of the way done with his last lap, and looked like maybe he was going to PB and ran out of battery. Very, very sad. We are all devastated. Let's nope, it's not a PB. It was close. It was, yeah, you had like a 64 and
over.
change, and your PB is 63 something.
Next
two
up,
seconds
round
off.
74, time trial 1. Baby Rhino on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Taxu on R7. Clyde on R8.
All right. This is heat round number 74. All right. Baby Rhino, Kaiju FPV, Taxu, and Clyde to the line, please. We're going to get this one going. Okay, we got one more coming to the line. Again, this is Baby Rhino, Kaiju FPV, Taxu, and Clyde. We can see our friends out there at the line right now. Taxu's joining them momentarily. Check in with our live chat. We are at about 8 p.m. Take a look at our list right now, see how the queue is doing. If you were to join the queue right now, you would need to wait about 9 rounds to get into the queue, or to get up to the race. And most of these people are at about 8 to 10 batteries. So we're going to run through this queue that we have right now. I personally have 3 more batteries. I know that some of the event ops team have more batteries left. But everybody, if you're not in the queue and you still have packs left, please get in the queue. We want to make sure that we run through everything. That will determine if we're able to do more packs. And I think we'll probably do, if we do have time for 2 more packs, we'll probably do 2 more batteries, if so. But once we hit our cutoff time, which is yet to be determined, we're going to try to go as late as we can. But of course, we have to be respectful of the facility staff here.
Show you the true light. Let me up and make me feel alright. 'Cause baby, we are always
All right, how are we looking? We got one more coming back from the line. That's Baby Rhino. Take your time, no worries. All right. Looks like we got 4 pilots with goggles down. Give me a thumb up when you're ready. There's 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. All right, send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Taxu's sitting in 4th. He wants better than that. I can see it by how he's flying. He is going super fast into the tunnel, onto the back half of the track for Taxu.
Taxu 23.82.
23.82, that's a personal best lap for Taxu, I believe,
Baby
or
Rhino
something like that.
28.99.
Just needs 1 more of those.
Clyde
And he may be able
33.85.
to take that spot away from Custom FPV. I don't know who that is.
Kaiju FPV 41.53. Taxu 24.18.
There it is. 23.82, 24.18. Taxu takes over the 3rd place position.
60 seconds remaining.
He wants more, though. I can see it in how he's flying. He is just absolutely pushing it to the limit.
Baby Rhino
Amazing flying from Taxu
32.99.
right now on lap number 3. Can he get a little bit more out of that? Oh, hits that last possible gate. But still has the improvement nonetheless. Great flying for our friend Taxu.
Taxu 29.26. Clyde 43.36.
For everybody else, I
30
don't
seconds
see
remaining.
any improvement so far on our leaderboard. But Taxu, going to be really happy with that 3rd place improvement.
Ten seconds remaining. Clyde 32.58.
His-
Kaiju FPV 69.36. Finish your lap and then land.
No one knows who Custom FPV is. He's just an enigma, almost a feeling that you tend to have. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Kaiju FPV finished. Please land. Race over.
Taxu, the big mover on that one as we get ready for round number 75.
Next up, round 75, time trial 1. Shotgun on R1. El Madero on R2. Shbarak on R7. Twabbles on R8.
All right. Missing one still out at the line right now. Let's see, Twabbles. Last pilot coming to the line right now for this one. This one is Heat 75. On deck after this one, we have Custom FPV, Not Sure, Zur, and Black Pawn. So be ready for that on deck. Ooh.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. El Madero 32.31. Shbarak 32.21. Twabbles 35.32. Twabbles 9.73. "60 seconds remaining." El Madero 31.05. Shbarak 31.64. Shotgun 65.86. "30 seconds remaining." El Madero 31.3. Shbarak 30.58. "10 seconds remaining." Shotgun. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up round 76 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Not sure on R2. Zer on R7. Black pawn on R8. Next up round 76 time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Not sure on R2. Zer on R7. Black pawn on R8.
Alrighty. I got 4 butts and seats. Can I get 4 thumbs? 1, 2, 3, 4. They are ready to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Custom FPV 25.3. Zer 25.18. Not sure 38.12. Zer 25.98. Custom FPV 27.76. 60 seconds remaining. Custom FPV 24.71. Zer 31.21. 30 seconds remaining. Black pawn 47.35. 10 seconds remaining.
trenches. What do they do? We're rolling down the road.
Finish your lap and then land.
We can't stop 'cause and they can't.
Race over.
All right, next up, we're looking for G-Man, Custom, Shavarik, and McInnes.
Next up, round 77, time trial 1. G-Man Bio on R1. Custom FPV on R2. Shvarik on R7. McInnes on R8.
All right, looks like I got G-Man, Custom, Shavarik, and McInnes coming back to the line. On deck's going to be Hat Trick, D-Boss, Robotic Owl, and Winston on deck. Ooh, yeah. I got 4 butts and seats. Can I get 4 thumbs when you're ready to go? G-Man, are you good to go? All right, pit mode, gentlemen. If you have it, we've got one. Just needs to make a final adjustment at the line. All right, we are back at the line. We're getting set. Let's go ahead and unpit so I can check your video, please. And then if I could get 4 thumbs one more time for confirmation. Thank you. Hang tight in just a second, waiting for Shavarik's video to load on my end. And then we will get going.
No video on R7. Let's see.
At all, no.
Barrock.
There it is. It's good
He's
now.
back. Everybody get back on. He was there, then he's not. Now, maybe he was in pit mode. Everybody come out of pit mode if you can. There
All
we go.
right, there we go. I am going to send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, custom FPV lights out as soon as he takes off. Is he back in the air? He's still goggles down. I'm confused. Nope. Goggles up. He's going to come over.
Mike Hennins 27.14. G-Man Bio 29.83. Shkvarek 30.27.
Custom was trying the
Mike
back-to-back
Hennins
packs trick on that one.
28.34. 60 seconds
Maybe it was
remaining.
a little too warm.
McKinnis getting his
Shkvarek
PV time, putting him up
30.29.
into the top
You hand these back
16
to
G-Man
me,
Bio
with a 27 and a
32.67.
28 at a PV of 55.48. Even if you can't get back up, McKinnis, that's okay. You are now in the top 16 of our pilots here at Ice Storm.
Cannons, yep, top 16.
Thirty seconds remaining.
How many more heats do we have to get through before we
Shkvarek
can even offer another pack?
30.08.
We have one
Mike
pilot
Hennins
that only has 4
39.83.
packs in.
Who's the pilot with 4 packs?
Shotgun, but I believe they arrived a little later. Most of us are towards the
Well,
end
there's
of
also
our 10.
D-Boss
10
also only
seconds
has
remaining.
4. Let's see.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 78 time trial 1. Hat trick on R1. D-Boss FPV on R2. Robotic Owl FPV on R7. Winston on R8.
Time to see what happened to Custom Squad out there. Currently looking at the running order to get to our 10 packs. We still got what? 10 heats to go, so it might take us another hour, which would put us around 9:20. And then if we give another pack, that's 40 pilots. 4 pilots per heat. That's going to be another 10 heats. Am I doing that right, Custom? That would put us past 10 o'clock if we add another pack. Huh?
Right. It's going to be an absolute. We could do that. That's option A.
They're ready. Oh, you want to run it?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Let's do it.
Hat trick 35.54. DBoss FPV 39.09. "60 seconds remaining. DBoss FPV 14.6. Robotic Owl FPV 63.75. "30 seconds remaining. Hat trick 50.1. "10 seconds remaining. Robot. Finish your lap and then land. DBoss FPV finished, please land. Hat trick finished, please land. Robotic Owl FPV finished, please land. Race over.
Oh, that's why we came here way. He's outside. Go walk.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. All the feelings that we share in the past.
Looking for G-Man, Baby Rhino, Captain Crow, and Black Pawn. We already got Baby Rhino on
Next
the block.
up, round
So if the other
79
three are
time
out
trial
there,
1.
currently it's looking like we're not going to be adding another pack because that would put us past 10 o'clock. So right now our goal is to get everybody to 10 packs before 10 o'clock.
Okay. So, G-Man, Baby Rhino, Captain Crow, Black Pawn. Up in this one. On deck, Flyboy. MG Escapades, Nordy, Winston. So, as Mondo said, we've done a little bit of math. We've done a little bit of math, science, arithmetic, physics, chemistry, all of the calculations involved. It does not look like we're going to be able to have time to get any more than 10 batteries in. So get your 10 batteries in and get out of here. Just kidding. You can stay to the end and cheer on all the pilots. That'd be great. A reminder that we've got a full day of action here with student racing, pit challenge, and relay tomorrow. Would love for you guys to come out and support the student teams. I think we have all of our formal volunteer slots filled, but we can always use judges' feedback, help, things like that. So, it doesn't hurt if you guys are around, willing to lend a hand, or just want to be there to cheer on the next generation of drone racers. We'd really appreciate that. All right, I got 4 pilots sitting on the line. Let's get 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, and 4 thumbs. All right, we are going to go ahead and get this one going.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Whoa, got 2 quads that flipped off the launch blocks. Hopefully they're able to get that all fixed and figured out. Okay, looks like G-Man was able to get back up. Captain Crow is still down. Baby Rhino is the first one around.
Baby Rhino 27.37. G-Man Bio 29.82.
Captain Crow is bowed out. Baby Rhino with the mistake
Black
on lap
Pawn
number 2.
49.46.
G-Man looking for a hot lap here. We'll see what he can do. Nice little wiggle
60
waggle
seconds
there.
remaining. Baby Rhino 33.81. G-Man Bio 23.38.
Looks like we went rainbow for Baby Rhino. 23.38 for G-Man. He had a little twist around on lap number 3. We'll see if he can improve his time. He's already in second, so not much improving really to be done. Oh, a little bobble there. Oh, he
seconds
saves
remaining.
it. Let's see what he's got here.
G-Man Bio 27.34.
Oh, not quite there, but still a strong low 23 from G-Man, so nothing to be upset about.
Black Pawn 48.98.
And that's going to wrap it up for G-Man. We got about 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
Black
remaining.
Pawn's going to finish this lap. That's going to be the end of this one. Immediately up after these pilots, we have Flyboy 2009, MG Escapades, Nordy, and Winston.
Finish your lap and then land.
So that's the way we're going to do this.
Black Pawn finished. Please land.
All right. That's the end of that one. We're going to get our next heat all ready to go. I already announced it.
Race over.
The computer will announce it again here.
Next up, round 80 time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. MG Escapades on R2. Nordy on R7. Winston on R8.
So if you have not already, we are going to need everybody to get into the queue. If you have packs to give right now, if you haven't blown all your packs yet, but you're not in the queue, you're not in the queue 2 times, we need you in the queue because we need to fill these heats up. Once we get down to, the point where some people have extra packs, we don't have 4 people to run a heat that still have packs, we may just have to cut it off. I know there's some people that showed up late. That's unfortunate because, of course, you got to get your 10 packs in throughout the entire day. So please get in the queue. We want to get as many packs in for everybody. But again, if we don't have 4 people to run in the heat, we can run with 3. We can run with 2 maybe just for a few to get packs for the people that showed up late. But we can't do that all night. All right, 4 pilots firmly planted in the seats via gravity.
Gotta love it.
Looks like we got one more waiting
Caden's
for
ready.
video. There's 2 thumbs.
Caden wants to show us what he's got.
Caden is going to give us 2 laps. There's 3 thumbs. Like for one more thumb. Yep, we already got you guys.
Just waiting on MG Escapades.
All
There
good.
he
And
is.
the bubble to get into the top 16 right now is looking to be around 27 seconds. So 27 seconds, or that's 1 lap. Sorry, my fault. The bubble is 55. 55. Ready to go? All right. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right. Away we go. Flyboy 2009 is the one to watch. He's in your upper left. Sitting in 23rd right now. Looking to put 2 laps of any medium fast variety together. We know that he can do it. We've seen him fly tiny trainers like crazy. Yeah, look at this. This is a whole new Flyboy. All he has to do is not yard sail it between now and the end of lap number 2.
Flyboy 2009 26.09. Nordy 25.74.
Nordy's just chasing him down right now.
Winston
Nordy
35.14.
just passed Flyboy 2009. We saw that in 4K, actually, 720 or
Flyboy
540p.
currently in the lead.
Oh, no!
On his lid.
Oh, no!
Can he still get in the top 16?
This could bump him outside that top 16
Nordy
bubble.
25.46.
Unfortunate crash. He might have been chasing Nordy. Nordy, by the way, PB for him,
60 seconds remaining.
51.21. See what he's got right here. Is it good enough?
Flyboy 2009
That's a 35.92 throwaway
35.92.
lap, dead in the middle of his run. Not what he wants to see, but he's got a few more packs to give as well. So not going to be the end of it for Flyboy if he can keep flying like he has been. But Nordy is the story of this one. 2 solid 25.
Nordy 28.1.
Put him in 7th place. 51.21 is his time.
Flyboy 2009 24.73.
So Flyboy's shown us
30
that he can
seconds
do it.
remaining.
He
Just needs to
do
string
it.
them together. Flyboy
But
2009.
He'll be up in 2 though, so he should be warmed up.
Race over.
Good flying, Nordy.
Next up, round 81, time trial 1. Mike Hennins on R1. Josh Box FPV on R2. Captain Crow on R7. Alien on R8.
All right. Next race, McKinnon's, Josh Box, Captain Crow, and Alien. To the line, please. Gonna get this one going. Taking a look at our queue right now. Current queue is about 8 races long. Lots of empty slots. So if you just flew and you have more packs to give, then please queue in. That could be Flyboy that could queue in. I'm thinking of other people that have just been.
He says Nordy mid-aired him. He's like, you better get out of the way.
Here we go. You want to? Here's a look at our mid-air Flyboy coming around here. Flyboy and Nordy. Oh yeah, that was definitely a mid-air. Oh man, Nordy. Wow. Wow. Yep, definitely a mid-air there. We're not gonna assign blame to the mid-air. We don't assign blame to mid-airs around here unless Dreadpool did it intentionally to you. All right. So it looks like we got 4 nice looking video feeds. Gonna bring some people back to the line. This is round number 81 of our ZippyQ qualifying here at Ice Storm 2026. As previously announced, we are not moving out of pace. That is going to allow us to get more packs than 10 in this evening. So we're going to stop at 10 packs this evening. Once you get your 10 packs, we don't need anything more from you. Welcome to hang out, cheer on your friends, but you are done for the day. We will see you on Sunday, maybe tomorrow night, for some heads-up racing and some really fun, more qualifying maybe even. I don't know. All right. Looks like we got a bunch of people in their seats. Let's get some thumbs for good video. 1, 2, 3. Down on the end there. 4. All right. Send it, Wade.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
It's Captain Crow getting up in the air.
So many plans that could be realized. Give me one more day.
Oh, into the
Mike
Captain
Hennins
Crow, lights out.
32.04.
He hit
Josh
one
Box
of the
FPV
cross beams.
32.63. Alien 32.29.
You want it? No? You good? All right. We're going to go ahead and bring around. Oh, looks like McKinnon's is absolutely on a tear right now. First lap
60
isn't going
seconds
to quite
remaining.
get him where he wants to go. But lap number
Mike
2.
Hennins 30.18. Josh Box FPV
Outside looking in
30.82.
from those lap times,
Alien
unfortunately. But he is hanging on
33.27.
to that 16th spot. He needs to pray, hope and pray, that Flyboy does not get into the pro class because that would bump him out, unfortunately. Not much he's going to be able to do with 230s unless he's going to go for 4 laps, but
30 seconds
strong
remaining.
racing nonetheless. Obviously, had to get there in the first place with some great runs. Here's Charlotte.
Alien 32.72. Josh Box FPV 43.05. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, we're going to bring on Alien, then we're going to get started with our next heat. Next heat will be Flyboy, MG Escapades, Annihilation, Robo, and Spicy. Wow, this is a great heat right here. Bunch of pilots with very similar skill levels at the top of our leaderboard.
And all pushing to better their time.
Race over. Next up, round 82, time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. MG Escapades on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Spicy on R8.
All right. Flyboy, MG, Annihilation, Spicy.
Hey, that's me. Starting to clear out in here. As soon as people get to 10, we're going to go find the nearest Taco Bell. This is Caden's moment. It's all leading up to this, but he's going to have some competition in this heat. So is he going to do the same thing again where he just tries to race the people in his heat instead of just trying to make top 16? When all he has to do is finish 2 laps without crashing. Can he do it?
All right. I got 4 good-looking video signals. There's 1 thumb. Two thumbs. 3 thumbs. And 4 thumbs. All right, pilots, here we go. We're doing it now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Wisely getting some space from his competitors. Spicy looks to be out front. MG goes down. Annihilation Robo following in the train.
Spicy 23.94. Annihilation Robo 24.72.
Great first lap for Annihilation Robo. Small
Flyboy
bobble, but he's back
2009
on.
26.02.
Flyboy, all he needs is 26s, or even less than that, really. Just needs to finish, exactly. That's exactly it. So, looking really good for Flyboy. He just needs that opportunity. Everything else can be figured out in brackets
MG
tomorrow.
Escapades 48.57.
Looking pretty good here.
Spicy 29.44.
Ooh, Flyboy.
60
Here it
seconds
is.
remaining.
Top 10 for Flyboy.
Flyboy
We need to look
2009
easy that time around.
25.62.
Now we can push. Now we can have fun. Needed to crack that top 16. Now he's in there. And the rest is for the history books. No matter what happens here, you could send this quad into the
Spicy
most firm
22.86.
piece of rebar. And
Annihilation
he would still
Robo
just be able to get
25.17.
into the pro bracket
Flyboy
on
2009
moving into
23.8.
fifth place.
Wow, that he bumped you.
30 seconds remaining.
23.8 for Flyboy. Oh, MG Escapades into the net. Looks like we will need our net retrieval unit, the NRU.
Dang.
And Annihilation Robo with a PB 24.72, 26.56. Still in ninth.
10
But
seconds
considering
remaining.
Flyboy passed him as well, he maintains ninth. Might have gained a position there, but lost one to Flyboy.
How much did Flyboy beat me by? Let's see.
22.86 for Spicy. Got totally lost in
Finish
all
your
the
lap
madness
and
of
then
everything
land.
else going on. All right. Next up, we've got Shotgun, Bonnie, the Herder, and Dizzy.
Race over.
He left. Dizzy. We're getting word that Dizzy is not here. Oh, he's right there. Hat trick. Thought you disappeared. We pulled a Dizzy out of a hat. No, it's not. And you're clicking next in ZippyCube.
All right, just 2 seconds on this one. Should be fixed by the time you get pilots are back. We just gotta get this.
Next up, round 83, time trial 1. Shotgun on R1. Bonnie on R2. The Herder on R7. Dizzy on R8.
Okay, we are got the herder out there. Shotgun, do you want your quad on that launch stand behind that other launch stand? We can have the herder change it. Don't move. We can have the herder move it forward. Well, I mean, I'm just looking at your video, you know. I'm doing what I thought you were doing in your goggles, you know. It's all good. Hey, herder, if you wouldn't mind, can you move Shotgun's quad to that front launch stand? Appreciate it. All right, if you still have packs to give, please sign up. Please sign up if you still got packs to give. Because we want to keep things moving along here. And if we get to the point where you're the only pilot that has packs to give at the end, we may not have time to run you. All right, I got 4 video signals. We're still waiting on one to get his goggles down. That's the herder. Let's get thumbs up. All right, I got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. You good, Bonnie? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And off they go. Looks like Bonnie's the first one to touch the ice.
No one in this heat is on their last pack.
Wow, the herder quad just lost video. Not sure what's up with that for the herder.
I don't know how much I'm going to do in my next 2 packs. Whenever I'm tired,
Dizzy 29.37.
it shows. It shows.
Shotgun goes down there. Bonnie's down. So Dizzy's the only one flying right now.
And
Shotgun's
Shotgun
back up.
back in the air. Oh, he's flying Kaiju's drone.
Shotgun 56.0. 60 seconds remaining. Dizzy 28.01. Dizzy 27.58.
Oh, Dizzy
30
going up a
seconds
spot.
remaining.
Dizzy now into 18th place.
Shotgun 44.63.
There's a PB for Shotgun, landing him in 35th.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Okay, so we're bringing around shotgun. Race is over, so this is gonna be your last time by the start finish gate.
Shotgun finished.
Man,
Please land.
that's gonna be a camera wire.
a
Hopefully, just a wire.
2x4. He's like, I hope you didn't need that quad.
All right, that's gonna wrap that one up. You want to switch it?
Race over. Next up, round 84, time trial 1. Shames on R1. Kaiju FPV on R2. Annihilation Rubo on R7. Spicy on R8.
All right, next up, Shames, Kaiju, Annihilation Robo, Spicy. Those are your pilots that are next up, ready to go. Let's get them plugged in. So, looking at our queue right now, we currently have a queue that is 7 races deep. So get ready for that. Now. Okay. 4 pilots making their way to the line. Shames, Kaiju, Annihilation Robo, and Spicy. Taking their time, they're getting it right, they're working hard. This is Spicy's last pack. Spicy's last pack.
Pack number 10. What's this? Sean has 9 that he's signed up for. Need to get him back in the queue. Sean's best bet is to jump on race band 7 after this.
Yeah, if anybody, like we've been saying, if anybody is not queued in 2 times and still has packs to give, we need you to queue in if you want to fly those packs, because if we get to the point where we have less than 4 pilots that can continue flying, we're going to likely need to call it.
Call or quits.
All right, 4 good-looking video signals. How are we looking down on the flight line? One thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs, 4 thumbs. All right. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
out and away we go with this group. Of course, your top qualifier, Spicy. Oh, man. That's 10th pack, and that's how it's going to end for Spicy, hitting the crossbar of that hurdle.
But he had a pretty good hole shot.
Yeah, that whole shot was it worth it? I want to go take a look at that quad. That quad may not be happy, healthy, and loving life.
Shames 25.72. Annihilation Rubo 25.17.
If you need to stop by the 533 store before you head out today.
Yeah. I didn't hear ding, I heard cha-ching.
Yeah.
All right.
Kaiju FPV 43.03.
25-1 for Annihilation Robo. If this is a good one.
Annihilation
Wow.
Robo
Up into 6 for
24.67.
Annihilation Robo. Looking real good for him.
60 seconds remaining.
Maybe even able to improve here if he can keep a really fast pace. He could go up even higher. Oh my. Oh. Almost had that perfect window wipe on the corkscrew. Not quite, but he'll be happy with that 6th place improvement.
Am I down in 7th
for the
now?
day? That's in pack number 10 for Annihilation Robo. So that's going to be where his improvement, his
Kaiju
PB journey
FPV
ends. He's going to end in 6th
39.43.
here this evening.
30
And I want to say
seconds
Kaiju FPV makes that bump into 32nd place, 43.03, 39.43. As it stands right now, he will be qualified into our sport bracket.
Yep, I'm going to need you to stop talking. Oh.
Ooh, good save off the wall there for Kaiju.
Just let him
Those
do
are the
it.
skills
10
that
seconds
us
remaining.
drone racers learn and are the most valuable in a race situation where you can pick yourself up out of a bobble and keep it going. Great flying.
Finish your lap and then land.
Another great recovery as he rounds it out here.
Kaiju
That was
FPV finished.
pack number
32nd
10.
place.
Great flying for Kaiju FPV.
He's doing some flippy floppies.
All right. Uh-oh.
Race over.
Oh, I'm up.
Next up, round 85 time trial 1. Hat trick on R1. Mondo on R2. The herder on R7. Dizzy on R8.
All right. All right. Take a look at our lap records here, folks. Lap records on the evening. Of course, your top qualifier, Spicy. A lot of this remains unchanged, but Mondo and the Herder looking to claw their way up here in the top end of the pro class. Dizzy's looking on from the outside, looking into pro class at the top of sport, though, depending on the way you look at it. We're working on it. We're working our way down. So here's a look right at the bubble for our sport class bracket. So as it stands right now, we may do a last chance qualifier format if we have time so that everybody can be involved. And in which case, the bottom four, pilots 28 to 32 would be in the last chance qualifier with everybody else, make it into our sport class bracket. But we are planning, there's a potential where we'd only have time for 2 brackets on Sunday, and that's it. And so that's going to be our cutoff at the 32-32nd pilot. Tentative cutoff, that is. Once again, we're going to try to include everyone if we can, but we may not be able to. Anyways, we're going to scroll back over to our live feeds here. All right. Getting one last pilot to the line. That's the Herder. Okay. All right. All right. Looking at the herder out on the flight line. No worries. All right, here's our fourth pilot coming up to the seats. All right. How we looking, pilots? Let's get thumbs for good video. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So we're following along with Mondo, trying to make some improvement here. He's got 2 packs coming up. This is what we've been referring to as the warm-up pack. First one after not flying for a little bit, needs to kind of get all his ducks in a row. Looks like he is ripping with the herder. Oh, this is picture in picture. You can see Mondo in the herder speed.
25.55.
25.5,
The herder
25.8,
25.87.
respectively. A big thump
Dizzy
for hat trick
31.12.
as he goes down. The herder goes down as well. So Mondo's all alone out front, leading this one. Dizzy desperately looking to get into that pro class, sitting in 18th currently. 31.12 is not going to do it, but he's got another clean lap for lap
Mondo
number 2 until I announce
24.33.
his curse. I'm so sorry, Dizzy. Wow, improvement for Mondo, sitting in 7th right now, but
60 seconds remaining.
49.88, so about a tenth of
Dizzy
a second of
28.3.
improvement for him. Little bobble there. Good improvement. He's racing at a
The
high
herder
level,
41.76.
making up new features on the track. Oh, that was close. He almost had a really cool line, but not going to get him. I don't believe that's a positional improvement for Armando, but was a time improvement. Doesn't even want to go through the start-finish gate to count that lap.
30 seconds remaining. Dizzy 28.61.
All right, we're going to get ready for our next heat now as things are winding
10
down.
seconds
The herder
remaining.
is bringing things around here.
The herder
Gonna wrap it up.
43.5. Race over. Next up, round 86, time trial 1. Shotgun on R1. Mondo on R2. Shames on R7. Clyde on R8.
All right, let's get things moving here with this one. Quicker we get these packs done, the quicker we can all get tucked into bed. All right. Shotgun, Mondo, Shames, Clyde. Let's plug them in. Looks like we got maybe a drone retrieval going on the East Rink right now. Meantime, I know we're at the end of qualifying, and this is where it counts. This is where lap records are the most important. So let's go ahead and switch over and take a look at our lap records right now. You can also be announcers too. This page is sponsored by We Energies. Thank you to the We Energies Foundation for their contributions to the event. So the order goes something like this: Spicy, G-Man, Taxu, Custom, Flyboy, Annihilation Robo, Mondo, Zur, Nordy, The Herder, Shames in 11th, Adapt, FPV, A-Hole, Captain Crow, Cube, Baby Rhino, and that is the bubble right now. That's the bubble. Baby Rhino sitting pretty right at the end of Pro Class. McKinnon's in 17th. He's your current TQ of Sport. We got Dizzy, Dreadpool, not sure. Dizzy. All right. We're going to go back to our live screen right now. Get this one ready to go. That is Shotgun, Mondo, Shames, Clyde. Let's get some thumbs up for good video when you're ready, pilots. There's 2 thumbs right there. Three thumbs. And 4 thumbs. Here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, out and away. Mondo is sending right now. So is Shames. Shames is out in the heat lead right now. Oh, hits the start finish gate. Keeps it airborne. Wow. I didn't hear any. Okay. Yep. He's hitting every gate he sees now. I think that's his battery. I think that's his battery. Shames may do the wise thing and set it down, or maybe he'll fly with the dangler. I got respect for that too. Mondo looks like he's turning it on now on lap number 2 after a 29.37. Oh, big hit for Mondo. Big hit for Shotgun. Was that a midair in the tunnel? That might have been a midair in the tunnel for those pilots.
Mondo 30.82.
So Mondo's got 3 laps in the tank, and this one's just going to be some practice. He's going to end the day in the 7th place qualification position. Oh, he's flying
Shotgun
frantic right now.
73.27.
That's going to wrap things up for Mondo.
30 seconds remaining. Mondo 27.93. Clyde 91.32.
Mondo having fun with the freestyling up in the rafters there.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, didn't quite get it. And
Finish your lap and then land. Clyde finished. Please land. Shotgun finished. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 87, time trial 1. Custom FPV on R1. Bonnie on R2. Josh Box FPV on R7. Black Pawn on R8.
All right, we're getting towards the end of our packs here. Looks like we've got Custom Bonnie, Josh, and Black Pawn up now. Flyboy, myself, Cube, and Winston are on deck. Okay. I do have a only 3-man heat in the on deck, or in the hole, I guess I should say. I don't know if A-hole, if you're willing to switch channels, we can get you in a little bit sooner. Go to R8. So, it doesn't. Fun. All right, I got 4 butts and seats. I'm getting goggles adjusted. Custom says he's ready. Bonnie's ready. Can I get a thumbs up from Josh Box and Black Pawn, please? Seems like Black Pawn's waiting for Pit to unpit. No rush, just a thumb when you're ready. All right, we're going to send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So we can just slide through.
Custom FPV 25.38. Josh Box FPV 31.15.
Shotgun, I might ask if you move some channels for me so we can get the four full heats. If you could come up here and see me when you have a second, Shotgun.
Black Pawn 46.62. Bonnie 54.78. 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so I was gonna.
Josh Box FPV 40.86. "30 seconds remaining. Black Pawn 41.74. 10 seconds remaining. Bonnie 52.74. Finish your lap and then land. Black pawn finished. Please land.
Mondo can help with that.
Okay. I need to do some swapping, so we can combine these here.
All right, race is over, so this will be your last time through the start-finish game. Bonnie, great flying.
Bonnie finished. Please land.
Black Pawn is the mover in that one into 33rd.
Race over.
And then can you do the same with shotgun? We're gonna just take you out of it. Can you sign in for me, please? So I've got you once on 8 and once on. Sign on whichever.
Next up, round 88, time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Charlito on R2. Cube on R7. Winston on R8.
All right. Flyboy, Charlito, Cube, Winston, to the line, please. Thank you. So at the moment, we have an opening in round 91. We're currently running round 88. Round 91, we have an opening on race band 2. Opening on race band 2. Other than that, looks like unless we have a surge of signups, we will be done after round 91. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll be running a few more, probably run around 95, I'd say. All right. 4 pilots, goggles down. There's 2 thumbs. 3 thumbs. I think Ryan's good. Ryan, you good? Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Flyboy 2009 24.33. Cube 29.06. Winston 36.13.
Flyboy's on his lid after a
Charlito
24.33.
36.81. $60 remaining. Cube 28.13. Flyboy 2009 36.36. Flyboy 2009 24.9. 30 seconds remaining.
All right, that's going to wrap that one up there.
Race over.
What happened? Our side of the hurdle. All right. That is going to be the end of that one.
Next up, round 89, time trial 1. Mike Hennins on R1. Josh Box FPV on R2. The Herder on R7. A Hall on R8.
So taking a look at our lap records here, it looks like the McKinnon's is on the outside looking in a pro class. So he needs a PB run right here to make pro class. Otherwise, he's the TQ of sport, which is not a bad place to be either. We also have the Herder and A-Hole looking pretty solid in pro class right now. Cube is on the bubble. I know he's got some more packs left. But those are who is up right now. Of course, Josh Box as well, sitting pretty confidently in the middle of sport class as well.
Our pilot's doing. Let's see thumbs. It's another. We're good to go. We got the little gun.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. The Herder 25.55. Mike Hennins 27.03. Josh Box FPV 31.7. A Hall 34.12. The Herder 27.95. 60 seconds remaining. Mike Hennins 32.31. Josh Box FPV 31.58. A Hall 36.96. Mike Hennins 27.05. 30 seconds remaining. The Herder 36.16. Josh Box FPV 30.25. A Hall 26.96. 10 seconds remaining. Race over. Finish your lap and then land. Next up, round 90 time trial 1. Flyboy 2009 on R1. Charlito on R2. Cube on R7. Shotgun on R8.
All right. I think we're in a decent spot. Let's get some thumbs for good video once everybody's seated and plugged into the system. All right, here we go. Qualifying round 90. Here we go. 1 second for shotgun. There we go. Any objections, pilots? Any objections? All right, here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Out and away with this one. Flyboy 2009 looking to improve his time. See what he's got. Giving it, oh, everything he's got. That's a wiggle waggle for the ages right there.
Flyboy 2009
bit of a bobble there for
25.26.
Flyboy.
Cube 27.93.
25.26.
Charlito 33.4.
Cube and shotgun go down at the same time. I wonder if that was in the same area. It doesn't look like it.
Flyboy 2009 26.32. Shotgun 52.59. 60 seconds
This
remaining.
is the last pack for Flyboy. Not sure he's going to get an advancement here, but he's already well in pro class, so that doesn't much matter at this point.
Charlito 32.33.
Charlito
Cube
looking solid
39.4.
in 22nd right now.
Flyboy
Running some
2009
high 30s, nice and consistent
25.81.
for Charlito.
Thirty seconds remaining. Cube 31.25. Charlito 33.85.
Flyboy and Cube
10 seconds
brought it
remaining.
in. Carlito and shotgun want another lap. And who's going to blame him? Who could blame him? I don't really see why you would
Finish
lap.
your
You got
lap
the
and
battery
then
cord on
land.
this amazing track designed by Boner FPV and assembled by Spicy, Dizzy, the Herder, Josh Fox, and the crew.
Charlito finished. Please land.
Apologize if I'm missing anybody there. And Patrick. Hat trick. Of course. Absolutely. No, I saw you yesterday. Thank you guys for putting this awesome track together.
Shotgun finished.
All right.
Please land.
That's going to wrap up heat number 90.
Race over.
Next one.
Next up, round 91 time trial 1.
Largely the same.
Shotgun on R1. Cube on R2. Shames on R7. A Hall on R8.
So all right, next heat. Shotgun, Cube, Shames, A-Hole. On deck. We have Dreadpool, Charlito, Shotgun, and open for anybody who has packs left to queue. So if you got packs left to queue and you want to fly, we have some openings coming up.
If I slip into the ocean, swallow me up in one motion, though. Seize my queen, I show devotion. Where's my life?
Let's get this one going. Any objections from the pilots? Any objections? None heard. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
James wants it.
Shames 24.26.
24-26 from Shames. That is absolutely
Cube 27.3.
moving. Let's see what
Hall
happens here.
26.91.
Can he do another one? Just okay. Well, I answered that question. Cube coming around 27-3 for his first lap. Still sitting right
Shotgun
comfortably in there. A-hole
48.24.
26.91 comfortably in 13th. Shotgun
Cube
right around with that loose
28.11.
IR filter.
60 seconds remaining. A Hall 39.52. Cube 27.0. 30 seconds remaining.
All right, on deck. Immediately after this one, we have Dreadpool, Charlito, and Shotgun.
Shotgun 48.94. A Hall 36.16. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 92, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. Charlito on R2. Shotgun on R7.
Okay. Sign up on you just. I already pulled it. All right, you're in there, Cube. Let's get them all plugged in, folks. At your leisure, of course. We are right, getting close to that 10 o'clock time. Getting as many people their packs as we can. We'll probably consolidate.
biggest gate of them all. The biggest gate of them all. Well, you were in the next seat. I'm like, take that mic and just throw it. Finish it.
Got one pilot heading to the line, so pit mode is your friend. All right, let's go goggles down. Take your time, get comfy. Any objections, pilots? Do we have any objections on the flight line? None heard. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Charlito 28.45. Shotgun 25.9. Cube 32.22. Shotgun 20.28. Charlito 28.9. 60 seconds remaining. Cube 31.25. Dreadpool 47.9. Charlito 27.93. 30 seconds remaining. Cube 34.62. Ten seconds remaining. Shotgun 6. Finish your lap and then land.
So moves, I believe, in the 20th place. 2 PV laps, 28.9, 27.93. Moving into 20th. Dreadpool sitting in 18th.
Shotgun finished. Please land.
All right, we're gonna wrap that up there. I think we got a few more heats to
Race
go.
over.
Look at our Zippy Q. I'm gonna move. Charlie, you want to fly again? All right, you're up again. What's your multi GP number? What's your number? Whatever, 1 or 7. Dreadpool, you want to fly again? We got an opening on 7. All right. Okay, actually, opening on 1 for you. You got it done? I just need you to cue it on 1. Would be great. I can add you right here. You can listen to your name by heart.
Next up, round 93, time trial 1. Dreadpool on R1. A-Hall on R2. Charlito on R7. Cube on R8.
Hold on the line. Hold on the line. Don't plug in yet, please. Don't plug in yet, please. Gonna get a quick repair done. When people make it to the line, when we'll get the heat started. So, Charlito, Aho, if you want to just hold on the line, that'd be great.
Bringing our last pilot up to the line here momentarily. Thank you for your patience. We're going to get it going. One last look at our lap records. In this one, we have our friends Dreadpool, A-Hole, Charlito, Cube. Cube, are you flying in this one or no? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah.